Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
Scree. Hello, everybody. Welcome back, Dumpster Divers. Where is my music? There it is. Wahoo. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. Happy, what day is it? Is it Sunday? Is it Sunday? Yeah, it's Sunday. Happy Sunday. My Sundays don't feel right anymore now that me and Alex have not, gone back to Pokemon Sundays. Which fret not, we're gonna figure it out at some point. Probably after, probably while I'm there. Maybe we'll discuss it. But, tonight is gonna be an art night. I did take the, draw from memory requests off the menu tonight because I do really need to focus and get these emotes done. Because these emotes have a due date of the 30th, and I fly on the morning of the 28th, so I really would like to deliver them tonight or tomorrow afternoon at the absolute latest. So we are going to be focusing now. That's why I'm starting a little early tonight, too. I had dinner a little early, so I could get started a little bit early here. I think we'll be totally fine to finish these. I have to do line art and flats on 1, and then I have to shade 6. And, like, the line art and flats does take the longest, so, like, once we get in the shading mojo, I think it'll all come together, and we'll probably be able to call these finished tonight. And maybe even work a little bit on something else. Maybe work a little bit on my schmelly springtime stinko. We shall see. I'm not gonna make any promises. But, let's see here. Amari was so fast. Amari was faster than I was able to get my pinned post in chat, so the speed of this bun. Call me Sanic, I'm so fast. Oh, now I'm just, in my brain, I'm rotating an Amari cursed Sanic, to pair with Jade's. Let's see, we've got daily Cheetos from Amari, Shy, Raya, Grunder, Melly, Pixie, and Rookie. And Amari is a booyah baby. I be screaking 85 stream streak. Can we talk about that? That's so many. I don't even believe I do that many streams. It feels like so many. Last stream for a week. I hope y'all have fun. Thank you. Yes. Little stressed about the travel on early Tuesday morning, but once we land at our destination, I feel like it will probably all be smooth sailing from there on out. It's Scree, the Scree, Bat Scree, Who's Scree, About Scree, To Scree, B Scree, In Scree, Vacation Scree, Mode Scree, How Scree, R Scree, You Scree, Today Scree. I'm pretty good, Sage. I'm pretty good. Scree. I got some laundry done, so we have all the clothes that we want ready to go for packing. We had a tasty dinner. I had a dirty coconut Dr. Pepper. So I'm pretty good. And hi, Melly. Is that a stream streak as well? That's a 10 stream streak. Thank you. Sage also on the 85 stream streak. So that means Sage and Amari are tied. And I think Sage and Amari have not missed a single stream since the streaks started counting on my channel. So, congrats to you both. But, and thank you for the Cheeto, Sage. But how's everyone doing? How are y'all? How's your weekend been? I regrettably didn't get a lot of stuff done last night. Last night was like, I was going to dye my hair, and then I just kind of ended up laying in bed. But I told myself it's my last normal rest day, and then, like, I had stuff to do today, I have stuff to do tomorrow, and then, it's travel time after that. But, again, like, once we're there, we get to kick back, relax, be eating so much food. I hope you guys are in the Discord and are ready to see food pics of, like, every single thing I eat. Because it's going to happen. Doing good, just a bit eepy. Had a hard time falling asleep last night. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I tried to go to bed a little earlier last night. I'm trying to push my sleep schedule back a little bit so I'm not running on fumes on Tuesday. But the fact of the matter is I gotta wake up at like 7:30 a.m. at the latest in order to get out of here. So, because we have to get an Uber, we have to go through the airport, and we have to get there a little earlier than usual because we have to deal with navigating with a wheelchair. So, like, we have to get there even earlier than they tell you to. And on top of the, like, you know, TSA has been a mess in recent times. I don't know if that's, like, fixed yet. I don't know. I haven't flown since 2019, so I'm a little nervous about it. But it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, let's get this tablet out. We can chat while we draw here. And as much as I wish this could be a Tomodachi stream, if I somehow flew through these emotes and we had time to pop into Tomodachi at the end of stream, then maybe. So it's gonna all just depend on how much work these end up being, because I need to focus down and get some progress on these, and by some progress, I mean as close to the finish line as possible. I know the saying, if you can't fall asleep, that means someone's thinking about you, and as much as I love them, I don't appreciate my partner thinking of me. Damn time zones! I didn't hear that. I've heard that, when you sneeze, that means someone's thinking of you. I never heard that if you can't fall asleep, it's because of that. I figure I can't fall asleep most times because of this little thing called anxiety disorder. I can't wait for tomorrow night when I lay down and I'm not able to sleep because my brain always goes haywire when I have to wake up for something at an abnormal time, especially when it's a nerve-wracking thing, such as, you know, making sure we meet our travel plans. It's just really cool when you're like, I would like to sleep now, and your brain's just like, no. And you're like, this is making me more anxious. Why can't you just let me sleep? Virgil, thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. Not as fun as I can tell this time. It's not going well. Not as fun as you can tell this time. It's not going well. Guys, I've been playing a lot of Tomodachi, right? And, like, the Tomodachi drawing editor leaves something to be desired as somebody who is a digital artist. You know, I have to do things differently. I am missing certain tools that I wish I had. But there is one tool that the Tomodachi editor has that I'm like, damn, I wish I had that in Procreate. And there's this feature where you can hit outline, and it takes anything you've already put on the canvas, and it automatically, like, let me see if I can, like, explain this right. Here, let's go. So if I, like, had a splotch like this, and then I hit outline, it, like, makes, like, all I have to do is follow my pen vaguely around it, and it will make it perfect. Like, I don't, you know, obviously, I mean, I can't show you it precisely here, but you can, like, brainlessly put an outline on a thing. Conversely, you can do that with the eraser. So, like, if I put the eraser and then went in outline mode, it would do a perfect same width outline, you know, erasing from the outer edge of the shape that you have on the canvas. I wish I had this tool so much because sometimes I put a line down and I just need to shave it down, like, a little bit. And, you know, you watch us digital artists, you watch us draw the same line like 20 times in a row because we're trying to, like, get it pixel perfect. But if I had a little, like, you know, smooth eraser that just clung to the line and, like, shaved it off pixel by pixel, I would be so happy. But that's the one thing that Tomodachi has on this drawing software. Let your pitiful bliss mean nothing at all. Nothing at all. How dare you? I cannot believe what I've heard. It's absurd. It's prettier than you. You know, I've got Black Audio on. I should probably put on AFI in preparation for le concert. Let's see. What do I want to do? We'll do Blood Album. We'll do Blood Album for now. I mean, I could put them on shuffle, but it's just easier to put on an album. I wanted to take you from those roads to feel the cold, undressing the blessings. Feels like my afterlife, my afterlife. Oh, Sage, I hope you're able to get some better sleep tonight. Maybe lay down for bed a little earlier. Ain't nothing some Dr. Pepper can't fix. Oh. Have you gotten... How do you feel about the coconut Dr. Pepper, Sage? Have you gotten it this year? I think they didn't... It didn't come back last year formally. But it's back this year. The only place I've seen it in so far is a Walmart. So if that helps at all, that was the tip I got. Because when they did sell it 2 years ago, it was everywhere. I could get it at like Wawa. I could get it wherever. Yes, Wawa mention. But this year, I mean, it's a little early, I guess. Maybe it hasn't rolled out fully, but most people are finding it pretty easily at Walmart.
We do it just
there
a
it
little
is.
bit better at Wawa.
Guys, I'm gonna be hundreds of miles away from the nearest Wawa. Am I gonna cope? The answer is yes, because I'm going to a lot of cool places in Minnesota. I'm gonna get to try lots of really good food while I'm there, but at the same time, where's the Wawa? Don't know why I love coconut stuff. I didn't like coconut as a kid, and then I came around on it as an adult. It was one of those things. Tomatoes is another thing that I didn't like as a kid, and then something just clicked when I tried it as an adult, and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I fuck with this now. Like, a fresh tomato and basil sandwich is now, like, something I'm deeply craving, especially as we're entering summer. But, like, back when I was, like, a teen, I used to be known for, like, my hatred of tomatoes and, like, requesting no tomatoes when I, like, would get, like, a sandwich somewhere. It's just funny how that shit works. The pickles I still have not, chemically been altered to enjoy. I still cannot stand a pickle. I've always loved coconut, mainly in Almond Joys. Yeah, an Almond Joy is fantastic. A Mounds, too. They are fantastic. But, yeah, I was not a fan of them as a kid. But, yeah, coconut chocolate, like, coconut dark chocolate is one of my favorite flavor combos currently. Isn't this misunderstanding that there's a bliss beneath it all every time? It's never ending, there is a kiss to change us all. It's in the dark, it's in your photo that keeps falling from the wall. Tell me it's better, way up there. I need you, I need you, I need you to tell me, does it feel the same after healing fame and all the strange behavior? Doesn't make it worse, they mispronounce the hurt. I feel so strange, I'm still a stranger. Unfortunately for me, my bio dad and stepmom also love Almond Joys. Oh, you gotta fight for them, frick. Like, it's a good and a bad thing, right? Because when people around you like the same thing as you, that means it's more likely to enter your home or be gifted to you. But on the other hand, it also means more people fight for it when there's limited amount of it to go around, like such as in like Halloween candy bags. You know, because there are things that like all three of us in the apartment here love, and that goes very fast. And then on the other hand, there's stuff like mushrooms that I'm the only person that eats them. So it happens one of two ways. Either I am gifted piles and piles of mushrooms because they have both been accidentally given mushrooms, like more mushrooms than I know what to do with, or I just go a really long time without eating mushrooms because like I don't want to cook something that only I can eat if, like, the alternative is I can cook something that everybody can eat, you know? So, it really can go either way.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Jonas. Welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. By the way, for those of you submitting on the Tomodachi Island, I did add a few more villagers last night and today. So, Jonas, I actually have added your me to Stinko Land. No photos yet, but probably none until I come back from vacation. Unless I decide to, like, hook up the capture card tomorrow if I'm shitting around on Tomodachi if I have the time. But I added Jonas, I added Rookie, and I added Redria's Clownsona Clowndria. I don't know if I did any more than those three. But I was wanting to add ones that I knew needed a lot of touchscreen time to do customization. Because, you know, when I stream it, I have to kind of just do the bare bones version. But we've got a couple more me's. Whoa! What just happened there? Hold on. My track, my MP3 and Music Bee just skipped like it was a CD? Hold on. For science, I'm starting the song over and seeing what the heck happened. Looking forward to seeing it when the time comes. Yeah! Nostalgia bug. I don't know what the hell that was. Oh! What? Huh? That's the wrong song! Guys, did you guys hear the music, like, skip? It just... What the... That's Get Hurt! What is going... What the... Hold on! Why the fuck is my Aurelia file fucked up? Hold on, I'm going to my folder. I need to investigate this. Why the fuck is it bleeding in... What the hell? I'm skipping around. Yeah, it just... There's just a random chunk of Get Hurt, which is track 5 on this album, in the fucking middle of track 3. Okay, well that's horrifying, because these are my personal AFI MP3 files, and I don't know how that could have happened. Wait, so is Get Hurt normal? Get Hurt sounds normal. Yeah, my Aurelia file's just, like, fucked up for some random reason. Guys, who the fuck haunted my computer and messed with my AFI songs? That's, like, a bona fide fucking threat to a trash bat. You did, Amari. Amari, when I get you. Amari, when I fucking get you.
Dangerously cheesy.
That's deeply upsetting to me. I'm gonna have to pirate a different copy of Aurelia now. That's insane. I own this on CD, but I don't have a way to burn it. Hi, Neo. Welcome in. That threw me so far off. I cannot believe that can happen to an MP3 file. It's not the first time I've run into a problem with one of my MP3 files, like, becoming corrupted in some way. But why did it cut a chunk of a different song on the album and splice it in the middle? That's insane. Has that just been like that for all the years that I've had this album? Like, when I got this album, I think I still had the laptop that did have a CD player. So, like, if I burned the CD and it burned like that, and then I just somehow never noticed because maybe I was streaming it, I don't even know, guys. I don't even know. I'm frightened. Left a little something on the table for you. Simply hidden knives. That's such a shame because it really has a great song. My hidden knives. The AF wheel had the AF wheel. The AFI wheel listed 17 crimes from Burials, 2013 Burial. That is one of the singles off of that album. It has a music video. They actually play it a lot live. It's one of the more played songs. We've got the knives you left behind. I'm sorry, the hidden knives you left behind. Caduceus, did you come in when I was playing Aurelia and then just randomly 30 seconds into Aurelia, it turned into Get Hurt? And then it turned back into Aurelia for the last, like, 10 seconds? Apparently my Aurelia MP3 file is cursed and or corrupted. Yeah, no, I'm frightened. Why is my MP3s doing stuff like that? Yeah, Aurelia got hurt. What the hell, Aurelia? See, I'm gonna skip Get Hurt now because I just freaking scrubbed through the Get Hurt MP3 file to make sure that it wasn't corrupted, and it's not. So I just have 2 Get Hurts and like 35 seconds of Aurelia. And hope she suffers. Speaking of Tomodachi Life, my little Davey Havoc, now when he's angry, he says, I hope you do. I hope you suffer. Because I thought it'd be funny. I honestly, I'm having way too much fun with me, Davey Havoc, getting up to nonsense. Oh, who does he have a crush on right now? He has a crush on Hans Moleman from The Simpsons. Guys, I'm rooting for them so hard. I need to smoosh them together and improve their friendship so that when he's finally ready to confess, he doesn't get turned down. I need 50-year-old Davey Havoc to date Hans Moleman. I fucking love this game. It's so good. No one's gay for Mole Man. I don't know, Caduceus. I think Davey Havoc could. Specifically, oh, that's a direct quote from the show. I see. That makes a lot more sense. I really like. I need to get some good Mole Man quotes to chock him full of, because currently his greeting is "Good Mole Man to you," and I really wish I could make him say like today we're gonna talk about the agonizing pain in which I live every day, but that is far too long for the game. Bart and Lisa are teasing each other in the street about their romantic prospects. Oh yeah? Well, you love Mole Man. You're gay for Mole Man. No, you're gay for Mole Man. No one's gay for Mole Man. Hi, Metal. Welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. I hope you are doing well, friend. Poor the Mole Man. Me, little Trash Bat and Hans Moleman are getting along really great, by the way. You're Holden? Hey, I'll take it. Yeah, now in your utopia, he finds love. I want people fighting for Mole Man. I need to get everybody getting crushes on Mole Man so that we can have like a triple confession. Guys, I need to tell you about another thing that keeps happening on whatchamacallit, Dumpster Island, which is different from Stinko Island. Also, hi, Metal.
Hello.
Um,
Dang it, I was gonna come in here with a Hans Mole Man quote, and I completely forgot what I was gonna say now. Also, I am a boo-boo, because I felt like it.
It's so tiny. Such a tiny little boo-boo.
Yeah, no, this avatar is extremely small.
But, Neil Breen on Dumpster Island keeps on getting crushes and confessing and getting turned down. Sometimes people not even showing up when he, like, sets up a meeting for them to confess. And then he spends, like, half a day to 1.5 days heartbroken. Neil Breen needs to be stopped. Metal, don't relate to Neil Breen.
In that aspect, that's the only thing I can relate to. Can be related to Neil Breen with.
Sage says, Char, on my island, you're friends with Rebel, another character from the Good Kid animated music video lore, and you bonded over music. Excellent, excellent.
Heck yeah. But how are you tonight, Char?
I'm okay. I'm trying not to be anxious about trip prep stuff. Just want to get this,
You're gonna do great.
Let's hope so.
What time does your flight take off?
The flight takes off at 11:30, but we have to be there 3 hours ahead of time. Because I mean, like, what we would probably be okay if we did 2 hours before, but because we have, wheelchair stuff to deal with, they're saying 3 hours.
Yeah, no, that makes complete sense.
You're almost at 70
Hey,
degrees. Excellent, Grunder.
Listen, I know you're gonna do great. You got this.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna schedule our Uber because I'm just nervous about ordering an Uber and like needing to do both the luggage and the wheelchair. That's like, you know, I'm not gonna be able to order a normal Uber because of that. I have to get like a extra large Uber. Hi Jamie. Yeah, song redeems are off on nights that I use my my own personal music library. So I've been having a lot of issues with streaming music lately because I switched to YouTube Music and it keeps having issues. So on the nights that I'm just using my own music, it's not on the menu. But if I do have a night where I do have the streaming on, I will you know, turn it back on for that night. But tonight we're just listening to AFI because I'm seeing them in concert in a week. Less than a week now, teehee. So, getting hyped for the concert. But how you doing, Jamie? Nothing else you say. I am not scared enough, prepared enough. You wanted me in distress. Nothing left to fear. I am here. I'll wait for you another night. Dressed in Himalayan white. I'll wait for you some other night. Oh, so, I managed to get a free ticket to the show. Now, understand, I already bought 3 tickets to this show. I bought the ticket for myself, for Jade, and for Alex. But at the time that I bought the tickets, I bought them the day they went on sale, because I wasn't sure if the show was going to sell out or not. And I could only afford 3 tickets maximum. So Junie was like, oh, it's okay, I don't have to go. And I was like, okay. So, you know, between getting the 3 tickets and then having the plane tickets and all that, like, I was feeling bad that she wasn't going to come with us. But then I saw a post on Reddit yesterday, on the AFI subreddit, of someone being like, hey, I can't go, I have to, like, take care of my dog. I'm offering a free ticket, and all you have to do is get me stuff at the merch table, and I will pay for the merch and to also have it shipped. So I managed to be the first person to reply to that. So now I got a ticket for Junie.
That's
now
awesome.
all 4 of us get to go. And I was already going to go to the merch table, but I gotta try to get the signed vinyl that they're offering, if they still have it available. So I don't know how early we're gonna get to the venue, because I'm not trying to get front row like I did last time I saw them, because we're gonna be in the ADA section, so we don't really have to fight for seats as much. But I'm gonna have to try to get that. And the other request that they made is that if they play So Beneath You, I have to film it. And there's a pretty decent chance they'll play that song. It's not one of the new songs, but I've seen it like 2 or 3 times performed, so there's a good chance. But those are the tasks that have been handed to me. See, meanwhile, I already saw the AFI merch table, and like, as much as I'm like, should I get yet another Silver Bleeds the Black Sun themed AFI piece of merch? But like, I have the tour shirt from the fall, I have the fan club shirt, I have the denim jacket, I have the tote bag, the first tote bag, there's a new tote bag. I don't know if I need that much more from this album. So I was actually planning on getting something from the opener. I was planning on getting a Choir Boy shirt for myself. And maybe a poster, maybe a mini poster of the tour as my commemorative thing. 'Cause I'm usually the kind of person that likes to get the tour shirts with the tour dates on the back. But the tour shirt this time around is identical to the one that I already own, but it's in gold instead of pink. And I honestly like the pink one more anyway. So the other thing is, this week, I get enough of the fan club points that I get a $100 gift card to the AFI merch store. So, honestly, anything I don't get at the show that will go in the store later, I could potentially get with that $100 gift card.
Oh yeah.
But my Scrabble farming is paying off finally. I've been maxing out plays of AFI on streaming services every week since late September. And I've finally reached the amount of points to get the gift card, which is the juiciest thing that you can get in a reasonable time frame. It's 20,000 points that you have to get in order to get this gift card. And I've already gotten a 40% off coupon that I've used for the record. So, like, this isn't even the first time they've, like, offered something good. But, like, a $100 gift card's a fucking $100 gift card, right? So that's 20,000 points. The next thing that is worth anything is at 60,000 points you can get a free concert ticket. But it's taken me from September until, the last week of April to get 20,000 points, and that includes all the points I got from the purchases that I made between August and October in the merch store. That includes the bonus points that were handed out to people who have been with the Despair faction for years and used the email that they were already associated with. That includes the bonus points from the first week that they were, like, giving out double points for Scrabbles. So it's gonna take a very long time to get from 20k to 60k. A very long time. But I'm gonna hold on to this $100 gift card for as long as I can. I'm waiting to see what the merch drop's gonna be like for the December Underground 20th anniversary. because so far the only thing we know about is the vinyl, which is really hype. I don't know if I mentioned this already on stream. I forget how many days ago this was announced, but there is a unreleased demo from 20 years ago that is finally being released to the public on the vinyl repress. It is a song title that we have known for a very long time. It's called Wolf and the Lamb. And there's actually a fake leak of it on YouTube that people have been falling for years that uses the vocal stems from a Black Audio B-side with some shitty garage band overlaid over it. And so there's a bunch of people that think that they know what Wolf and the Lamb sounds like and that it's just some shitty song, but it's actually just Down Here by Black Audio. So I'm already seeing people be like, guys, we already have Wolf and the Lamb, and everyone being like, guys, that's not a fucking real song.
That's hilarious.
Good old fake leaks. But we're gonna be getting that song. Now, unfortunately, it might not get a digital release because that's what happened a couple years ago with the Black Sails and the Sunset vinyl repress that released the unreleased demo Weight of Words. So we only have that song because people ripped it from the vinyl, so it's not top tier quality, but it's definitely listenable quality. So that's probably what's gonna happen again. And of course, I don't have a vinyl play, like, I don't have a way to play vinyl records. Forgive me, audiophiles, that I almost just called it a vinyl player. I know they already hate people calling them vinyl records, they just want to call them records. But regardless, I'm not gonna spend like $50. Yeah, they can be particular about the terminology. Like, I don't know the whole thing. I know the main thing is that they get very snobby about and there's, I say they get very snobby, but like it comes partially from a place of trying to prevent people from making an ill-advised purchase. But they really hate the Crosley brand of record players. And specifically the ones that are like the little folding suitcase ones, because apparently they can actually damage the record. But that is a lot of people's first record player. So they'll go into like a subreddit or something and be like, look, I just got my first record player. And everyone's like, who's gonna tell them?
I'm sorry, which record? I had a dog barking and I was trying to calm down. Record player?
It's from a brand called Crosley, and it's like a folding suitcase style. And it's usually pretty cheap. It's usually like under $100. And it's a lot of people's first record player.
Retro Life? You said?
Huh?
Or no.
Crosley.
Oh, no, Crow. You said Crow. Never mind. Because I was spoiler alert, I was looking up record players to throw at you to put on your throne. And one of them was a suitcase and it said Retro Life.
Oh. So I did actually used to have a Crosley record player. It wasn't the suitcase kind, but it was a Crosley brand. That, you know, I got it like Target or something back in like 2013. But I ended up not bringing it with me when I moved out of my parents' place. So I have not had a way to listen to records since. So I have a very, very small vinyl record collection. But yeah, I haven't listened to the vast majority of them. And most of the ones that I've kept are just AFI ones that are commemorative. Like, I have one of the 1 of 500 print of the Beautiful Thieves single back from the Crash Love era. I don't know what kind of like money something like that would be worth, because like nobody wants to sell theirs. So, but it's cool to have something mildly rare like that. Char, I just realized you and Slimy J won't be back until after I start my job. Oh, well then we'll get to hear all about it when we come back then. But yeah, for anyone coming in who doesn't know, but I mean, my pinned post should say it all. This is going to be my last stream for a little over a week, because tomorrow I'm going to be prepping, and then early Tuesday is when I fly out. And I'm going to be gone for a full week. So the earliest I would be streaming is on Wednesday the 6th. So this is, I think, the longest break from streaming I've taken in the past few years. And since, like, I started doing this more, like, full time. But I've not taken a purposeful vacation like this, and any like week off I've taken has been like I feel terrible and I'm taking a like a health break. So this is my first actual like vacation. Wow. Grunter asks both me and Metal, can you guess the snack I have next to me? Is it cheese? Is it cheese and crackers?
Is it Cheetos?
In the golden river, watch every word you say, shatter and find a way to cut my golden day. No to both. Okay. Can we get a hint? Is it a sweet treat or is it a savory treat? That would be my first question. Let's use these teeth. Spicy, okay. And not cheese. Is it like spicy beef jerky? Too late it can revive on dying flowers. Too late, this is our final hour. You wish, but no. What else would be spicy? Maybe so not a flamin' hot Cheeto because Metal guessed Cheetos.
Yeah, the only thing I could think of that could be spicy would be nut mix.
Okay, spicy nut mix. That's a good guess. That's a good guess. I feel like we're playing like Family Feud right now. I'm like, good guess, good guess. I'm waiting to see if it's on the board. Not nut mix. Is it a spicy chip? Hot chip? Eat hot chip and lie? I think this tooth I'm gonna separate. You do find it in the chip aisle. That is interestingly vague. Okay. In the chip aisle, but not necessarily hot chip.
Huh?
And it's not hot nut either. So my other guesses would be something to do with a, like, either popcorn or I don't know. I guess it wouldn't be like a. I guess if it was close enough to a Cheeto, if it was like a puffed cheese snack, that would have been a maybe when Cheetos were mentioned, but maybe not. I don't know.
Yeah, the only thing I could think of that could be in the chip aisle, at least where I am, is peanuts and popcorn.
Yeah, I'm thinking
Also
like jalapeno popcorn is my current guess. Oh, pretzels too. Pretzel sticks could be an option.
Oh yeah, pretzels.
Never said it's not a hot chip. Okay, so are we guessing like brand or like flavor? Is it like a flamin' hot cheddar and sour cream ruffle? Because I know that's a thing, because I've gotten it for Jade.
Not at all a chip. Okay, well, no brain. I don't know. Char, is my brain screwed on right?
I don't think either of ours are. Okay, that wasn't it either. Is it jalapeno? Like anything?
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Haze Pearl. Welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto.
Hmm.
Okay, so it's not jalapeno anything. I think this is where I tap out. I think I've made so many guesses now that like I do not know what else it could be.
Yeah, I'm drawing a blank. The only thing I can think of is popcorn, but it's not popcorn. It's not nut mix. I don't know. My brain hurt.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's Takis. Okay. You know, like I am married to, you know, a spice lover and she doesn't eat Takis. So I kind of forget they're a thing because I don't eat them and Jade doesn't eat them. So I just never think about those. That makes a lot of sense why all my guesses were wrong now. Now, are they like the regular Takis, or are they those like fucked up blue ones? Are they the lime ones? Forever cursed with the knowledge of how Markiplier eats Takis. I don't know this, Haze Pearl. I don't know much Markiplier stuff. Please, enlighten me or traumatize me. You only ever had the Fuego Takis? I see. Were Takis the one that did like a crossover with Skittles and made like spicy Skittles? Am I remembering that correctly?
Excuse me?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw like Takis gummies at some point. Hot chili pepper and lime. I do like a good lime. I like those lime Tostito chips. But as you all know, I am a spice weenie, so I cannot have any spice with that. I just like the lime.
Put the lime in the coconut and drink it all up.
I could go for a coconut lime Coke. Taki gummies sound heinous and maybe good.
Hang on, I gotta look this up. You said they were what, Char?
And they were either Takis branded gummies or like partnered with like Skittles or something to make like hot something. Because a lot of these like snack brands are doing like fusion things lately where they're like trading flavors with each other and whatnot.
Yeah, no. Skittles gummies from Takis.
Yup. It's real. I didn't just envision it in a fever dream. Takis gummies do sound very cursed. See, this is the kind of stuff we got to get Slimy Jade to put on her throne because she's willing to eat all manner of fucked up things on stream if they are given to her.
If it is provided, they shall eat it.
Slimy Jade.
What am I needed for? What's my purpose?
Your purpose is to eat fucked up snacks if people buy them for you.
Oh, yeah.
We're talking about Takis gummies. The Taki Skittles crossover thing they did.
Oh, those? I eat those.
Yep.
Where are they? Gimme.
Oh gosh, there it is. Here's the regret seeping in from the other night when I just turned all the Slimy Jades on and put them on the top. Now I have to bring them down. Okay, let's see. Dancing Slimy Jade is for me streams. We're going Sanic. We're going Sanic mode.
Yay, spinning.
We're gonna turn off the other ones.
Char, I sent you 2 links from Amazon for 2 different record players. If you want to check them out.
I see. I shall consider.
Yeah, those are like, I went through some Reddit stuff and they said that those are 2 pretty decent salad choices.
That's metal. Metal boo boo. As someone who was there for all of Honest Anise, I'm glad to inform you he sucks the flavor off and spits them out? Wait, so he just fucking swallow? I can't remember if he leaves those or eats them flavorless. Oh, just the pile of soggy, flavorless Takis. What the fuck, Markiplier? That's
Dude, I don't know what's
unhinged.
worse.
That's why I don't watch him.
Dude, I don't know
Yeah,
what's worse.
and problematic.
I honestly don't know what's worse, that or this horrendous story that I forget who told it. I think it was part of a joke, so I can't remember. It's been like 10+ years about this old lady in a nursing home who always had like a bowl of nuts beside her. And a dude asked her if he could have some. She said, "Sure. I only suck the chocolates off of them."
Oh no! Don't offer that to people. God, some people be nasty. You know, sometimes I do a food thing, like, I mentioned this in Alex's server the one day where it was like, what's like a weird food thing that you do? And like, I was like, you know, I feel a little bit like a freak sometimes when I'm like eating pizza and I have a glass of soda and I get to the crust and the crust is kind of like dry. And so I take a bite of the crust and I take a swig of soda at the same time and like flavor the crust with the soda. I felt like a freak for doing that. And then I hear the kind of shit that people are actually doing. I'm like, oh, I'm so normal actually.
I'm a freak. I eat peanut butter with cheese.
I mean, I eat those peanut butter cheese cracker sandwiches that you can get, the orange ones.
No, Char. You don't understand. I take cheese, like a block of cheese. I slice it off. Then I take a scoop of peanut butter and slap it on the cheese.
I could see that working. I could see that working. I was just eating cheese and nuts the other night. I could see that working. Smorphus eats eyeballs, it's normal. Howdy every pony, howdy Bat-O-Nissan, hello, hello. Pearl says my brother made a peanut butter and grilled cheese sandwich and tricked me into eating it as a kid. So, the being tricked into eating it makes it sound like it was not a good experience, I presume? I take it you have not forgiven him for this transgression?
I mean,
oh, Grunder, you do the pizza soda thing too? Yes, I'm not alone. Finally. I just admitted this to Jade not even that long ago. I asked her, like, do you ever notice this thing I do when we get pizza? She was like, no. And I told her, she's like, oh.
I think I did the pizza thing once, although I never did it after that.
Listen, I thought dipping fries in Frosty was freak behavior, and then, like, everybody I met said that it was normal. So, I don't think it's freak behavior anymore. But,
yeah, I tried.
Yeah,
it
Slimy
once,
Jade thinks
but I
I'm
don't
weird
think
for
I've
that.
ever done it ever again after that.
I, like, was upset when I got Wendy's delivered, and they forgot my Frosty. And I was like, you mean I just have to have these fries just plain?
Blasphemy. No. No. That is a terrible, terrible fate. No.
If I had known, I could have braced myself. He's forgiven for that one. Is that a Scraps? Hi, Scraps. Welcome in. Scraps, I made your me on the island. I don't have photos yet, but maybe I'll try to get some photos off the Switch before I go away on Tuesday. Do you guys dip your fries in the soda? No, I dip fries in the Frosty at Wendy's, but I haven't ever dipped a fry in soda. But like I said, I eat pizza crust with soda. I don't dip it, I just like do the mixing in my mouth. But very similar.
Oh, no, yeah, no, then I do that all the time then. I thought you were talking about taking the crust, dipping it in the soda like that. No, yeah, no, I eat
a bite of crust and then with the crust unchewed, I take the soda and then I eat it all together. So it's similar to if I dipped it, but I don't want crumbs in my soda, you know.
Yeah, no, then I do the same thing, so that's totally normal.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I have things that I thought were weird, like that, and like the fries and the Frosty, but no, I do very normal food hacks. Hi,
listen,
hi, Crafts.
The crust be dry. and you have to get a good moisture in before you start chewing.
That's what I'm saying. I
It makes
don't do it
easier
with
to
every
chew.
pizza. I just do it with specific ones. In particular, our favorite pizza place, the one that does the sweet sauce, their crust is a good candidate for doing the soda method with. Because it doesn't have a lot of, like, cheese or flavoring on it. It's just, like, a very base crust. My toxic food habit is occasionally combining cheese and peanut butter in different forms. Jonas, that's what Metal was just admitting to.
I do that too.
Yeah, apparently that's not an uncommon thing either, we are finding.
Yeah, I actually watched my favorite YouTube group actually did like a bunch of snack tier ratings. Peanut butter and cheese was one of them. I'm sad it didn't get scored a little bit higher, but a strange one that I didn't know that people do is put hot sauce on ice cream.
That doesn't surprise me. I mean, like, I could never. That's horrifying to me, but I could never.
Yeah. Fun fact, they also make their own brand of hot sauces. They made a strawberry jelly donut hot sauce.
Oh, that makes sense. Jelly and, like hot pepper jelly is a thing. Spicy jelly is like, a bona fide thing. You're not alone. You're not alone. I would try the cheese and peanut butter. Is it a specific cheese? Any cheese? Is it like cheddar? Is it better?
Any cheese is good. However, what I found is that a mild cheddar at room temperature is good with peanut butter. Is the best typing.
Mild cheddar at room temperature. Okay.
Yes.
I'm taking cheese notes in my cheese-shaped notebook.
Oh, we just hit ad break. I think. Yep.
We did. Alright, I will take a break, because if I don't, then my butt will hurt. So I will be back.
Yeah.
Dangerously cheesy.
Scree, welcome back. I'll just make a grilled cheese on the stove and put in fresh meat. That is an excellent choice. These donuts are great. Jelly-filled donuts are my favorite. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut. I know what you're talking about, Sage. I understand that reference. What I do most often is make toast with crunchy peanut butter and sprinkle powdered Parmesan cheese on it. Huh. Jonas, I'm taking note. I would try that. I love crunchy peanut butter, so... And we always have the Parmesan powdered cheese on hand. The other thing I'll do, though not in a while, is put shredded sharp or Mexican blend cheese in a tortilla with a bit of peanut butter, also crunchy, roll it up and fry it. You guys are really making me want to see what the hubbub is about the cheese peanut butter combo here. Because I've only ever had it in the little, like, the cracker sandwiches that you can get, the fluorescent neon orange ones. I'm taking note. I've said I want to be more of a cheese snob, but that doesn't mean I need to do only high-class cheese things. It means I want a variety of cheese experiences in my life. Grunder, have not made the chicken yet. We said before you will be the first to know when we do make the chicken. But things be a bit busy here, and we do not always plan every dinner. Tried the ice cream and hot sauce. It's good. Listen, yeah, like I understand that on a conceptual level, even as somebody who can't handle heat. But you know, you get something hot and with something creamy, like it's good shit. On ad break just now, me and Slimy G just split a little free treat that my mother-in-law got at the grocery store, and it was fudge drizzled Ritz crackers. Which I know works, but it was very good. And my only thought was, man, I wish I had some marshmallows to put with this, and then I could recreate the s'mores Ritz Bit sandwiches from back in the day. My wife wants me to throw into the ring something they do. Applesauce and pizza. Never heard of that. I mean, I will admit, I haven't even tried pineapple on pizza yet. I don't have anything against the concept, it just hasn't been presented to me ever, nor do I ever want to go out of my way for it. But I'm not opposed to the idea of, you know, something like that. But, Applesauce and pizza. Is it like any other toppings that go with it, or is it just applesauce on like plain cheese pizza or like plain pepperoni pizza?
Hang
Like
back, what is this about putting applesauce on pizza?
Applesauce on pizza, baby. Dunk pizza in applesauce. It's a dip. Huh. Okay, so like a mild sweet dip. I mean, apples and cheese go together. I've made baked apple mac and cheese before. So like, yeah, I'm not totally opposed to this idea. I guess it depends on like how sweet the applesauce is. Like, is it unsweetened or is it like fully sweet or what? You know, like what's the preference? I have applesauce with burritos sometimes, so this totally tracks. I'll have sour cream and applesauce side by side, kind of like latkes. You guys are opening my mind. You're expanding my horizons. I would try this. I don't know if it'd be good or bad, but I would try it. Generally, I'm down to try most food combos as long as it doesn't include one of my, like, no-nos, which is, you know, spicy stuff or pickles. And even that, I can do pickled daikon. I can do, like, more gentle flavored pickled stuff that doesn't taste like straight vinegar, but I just cannot do, like, a dill pickle sitting in, you know, vinegar.
Ew, no. I will say a sweet
Mama, thank you for the resub. Hello, dear. Thank you for the Cheeto.
Cheesy.
I hope you are doing well. It is a Mommet. Whenever applesauce is on hand, gotta do that next time we have burritos. Yeah, I gotta take note. An adorable little Labubu. Look at the little arms waving around. It's so good.
I have become a highly marketable plush.
Dangerously cheesy.
And hi, Gucci. Hello. Wow. Didn't mean for that to happen. I don't think we need the eyelashes on this. What is that crashing sound? Okay, I gotta do the streaks in the hair. Getting close to ready to start shading these. But for those of you that just joined us, I hope you're all having a lovely night. Thank you for coming by. This will be my last stream for a almost week and a half period. As long as everything's in order when I get back from the trip, the plan will be to stream on Wednesday the 6th. But going on a week-long vacation, and we'll miss your faces.
How am I supposed to survive without my trashy back for a whole week and a half?
It's okay. Everybody can live vicariously through the food photos that I will be journaling. Basically taking photos of all the good food we're gonna eat while we're there. Have fun on the vacation. Thank you. I'm really looking forward to it. Anxious, of course. Anxious that everything's gonna work out good, but we're gonna have good times with friends. We're gonna have good food. We're gonna go see AFI together. and get to introduce 2 more people to experiencing what a char is like at an AFI show, which is to say, obnoxiously singing along and bouncing around to everything. Oh, The hair. I think I actually need to draw something else. Where's the hair layer? Hey, Myrami! Hello, hello! Welcome in, how you doing? Yeah, last night tonight before vacation, and we're gonna try to get this commission done here. I am noticing. Well, isn't it that in the trash can? Oh, that reminds me, guys. I have a new emote I have to upload. I actually got a new emote of me in a trash can and having a lid put on me.
Let's go.
Hold on, let me see if I can pull it up on my my VGen. It wasn't like formally delivered to me, but it was like messaged to me today, and it looks to be the final version. Completely forgot to save it on my computer though, because I looked at it on my phone. Let's see, can I open it in a new tab? I can just do it like that. Okay. Let me pull up Firefox.
Dangerously cheesy.
Guys, look at this emote. Look at this little emote. I just, every once in a while, I look up trash on VGen to see if anyone has any cool, like, YCHs or whatever. And, I found this one. This is by a artist called Miss Ellison. Let me see if I can put her VGen in chat here. So there's the link to her VGen. I absolutely love it. Okay, so we are erasing that. Okay, this looks a little fucked up, but I have a plan. Yeah, I want to get more trash stuff for my stream. I want to get like a trash can asset for my my live 2D model. I found one because Basil Boost has one, and I asked them to share where they got it, and they gave me the link. But I tried to get it off of their, I think it was a Ko-fi, and it just like the email said like, you cannot get this item. We refunded you, and I was like, huh? Because it was like a paid asset. It was like $5 or something. Like I had the money, but it didn't let me buy it, so I kind of just didn't look into it after that happened. But a long time ago, I had a reactive PNG that was me in a trash can, and then when I wasn't talking, the trash can lid was closed. But just haven't really had time to make like assets like that for myself. Yeah, I saw the emote. It was affordable. I was like, I need this. They just don't want you to have the Oscar the Grouch power, clearly. My hero, my idol. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, and then I gotta go to the line layer, select it, and then erase. Whoops. Erase that a little more gently. Wait. Oh, okay. Let's rush. So over here, how do I want to do this? I gotta erase this line. Yeah, I forgot a layer of the hair here since I was drawing it in profile view. So I have to kind of edit this on the fly here, and now my layers are a little wonky. A wonky doofus, if you will. On the black cloud of the west coast, I fell from that morning sun. You were breathing black clouds last with the west coast. Found your way out to and out of Los Angeles. You can't find rents under the west coast. After hours, in heavy showers of flame, under the waves hoping you might choke. As you knew, well, you must hurt too. Found your way out to and out of Los Angeles. They must not have what you were about to say, or we may never get away. Come close, whisper, if you were about to say, I've gotta get out of LA, I've gotta get out of LA. Okay, so besides outline on the eye shine, which I haven't decided on a color for yet. Oh, I did that on the... That's fine, that's an easy thing to fix. We are just about ready to get started on the shading on these. So I'm gonna do my emote process where I start, usually start with the hair since that's kind of one of the biggest parts. Grow old with dying suns, my vibrant ones grown cold. You grow cold as you wait for me in the night as you struggle You'll wait for me, for you asked for trouble. Not so much troubling, won't be still. Till I come parading back in red frills with black thrills, for you wait for me in the night as you struggle. You'll wait for me, for you asked for trouble. Don't take tears in your dress seriously. Don't take wounds in my chest seriously. And desperately I beg you wait. Alright, let me figure out what a good hair shine color is for this. Actually, let me look at the ref. Okay, so we got like a little bit of hair shine there. Don't take wounds in my chest seriously. Okay, maybe not do the harsh erasing.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Rad. Welcome in. How are you? Whoa! Miri raid. Hello, everybody. Hi, Miri. Good old Erie Lewis. Welcome in, everybody. If it's anybody's first time here, my name is Trash Bad Char, and my pronouns are they, them. I'm joined by my wife, Slimy Jade, and my friend, Metal. And I'm working on some emotes tonight before I go away on vacation for a week. But Miri, how was your stream? How was Huntsman? I hope you had a blast. Tis I, Erie Lewis. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, I messaged Erie. Blah, blah, blah. Oh my god, I'm tripping on my words. I messaged Miri months ago to tell her that I had a dream, and I don't dream about Twitch streaming almost ever. But I had a dream that I was looking for someone to raid. And I was like, oh, let me raid Erie Miri. And I was like, wait, why did she change her name to Erie Lewis? Well, I guess she's going by Lewis now. Let's go raid her. And I didn't want to tell her at first that I had this dream, but then I got convinced. So that's why I call her Erie Lewis sometimes. Oh, you did not. You hate spiders, but basically finished the game. You're free, yatta! You overcame it, and now you never have to play it ever again. But Miri, thank you so much for raiding. It's always good to see you. If you do need a raid and run, raid and lurk, whatever you gotta do to take care of yourself, please put yourself first, but thank you again. And is that a Nisa I see? Hi, Nisa. How you doing? It is time for hair shading. Yahoo! I don't sound excited about it. Wait a minute, this may be boring. Is it less than a total mess? In a minute, this may turn sour if we last. Wait a minute, you may be boring. I see holes in my snowy head. Probably Raiden lyric, but the art's looking scrumptious. Thank you, thank you. Yes, it is. It's shading time for the old emotes. These are a set of commission emotes for a Mimic VTuber named Talos the Mimic, who has a very fun, big pointy tooth mouth with a long purple tongue, which is very fun. Oh. Maddie Cobbs, thank you for the follow, and thanks for you, Scree, for Scree, the Scree, Scree, redeem Scree. I Scree, hope Scree, you Scree, can Scree, still Scree, understand Scree, me Scree. We Scree, haven't Scree, met Scree, but Scree, this Scree, is Scree, a Scree, great Scree, first Scree, impression Scree. I'm Scree, glad Scree, two Scree, here Scree, it Scree, I Scree, hope Scree, that Scree, it Scree, still Scree, is tree Scree, true Scree, with Scree, the Scree, 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 redeem Scree. I Scree said Scree, tree, Scree. We Scree, all Scree, scream, Scree, for Scree, I Scree, cream, the Scree, tongue screen, twister Scree. Nisa Scree says Scree, I Scree, got Scree, a Scree, new Scree, snack Scree, I'm Scree, obsessed Scree, Snyder Scree, sour Scree, cream Scree, and Scree, caramelized Scree, onion Scree, pretzel Scree, pieces Scree.
Oh, I used to be hog wild for their honey mustard and onion.
Oh.
Those sound really good.
This Scree, 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 redeem Scree, 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 is Scree, 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 great Scree, Scree, Scree. Whenever people Scree when I'm Scree, the timer's over. Whenever people Scree when I'm in Scree, I just have to giggle at how many times I have to say Scree in a row. Is that Sidra Icy? Hi Sidra, welcome in. How you doing? It's so good to see everybody. For those of you just joining, this is my last stream before I go on a vacation for a week. So, I appreciate everyone who is stopping by. Probably said it about 6 or 7 times. If somebody says Scree twice in their sentence because they're Screeing and they're talking about the Scree redeem Scree, so what, like when they call it the Scree redeem, they have to say the Scree redeem Scree, but then I have to go Scree Scree. It's just it's so silly. I got this redeem idea from my friend Alex, because Alex is a Highland cow and does a moo version of this. And so because me and Alex stream together a lot, people started asking when I was going to do a Scree redeem, because I do a lot of Screeing because I'm a bat. And at first, when I first had to start doing it, I was like, there's no way. This is so much harder than the moos. But it didn't really take that hard to get into the groove of it. I still definitely slip up here and there. But I was surprised about how fast I started getting used to doing it. At the party, who was left behind?
Everyone's always screaming.
What did you say?
Everyone's always screaming.
Everyone's always screaming. You're cute.
Ow.
Taking Slimy Jade to her second AFI concert with me next week. Or this weekend.
And more importantly, my first Costco hot dog.
And your first Choir Boy concert.
That's the big one.
Yeah, that's the big one, baby.
But also Costco hot dog.
Yeah, I'm in this trip for AFI and for food. Home cooked food primarily, but Slimy Jade just can't stop thinking about this Costco hot dog.
And friendship.
And friendship, of course.
Gotta have friendship.
Cydra says, I'm good, gonna go eat in a minute. It's 4 a.m. and I'm starting my internship tomorrow, technically today, so I gotta get rest at least. Well, thank you for stopping by, but yes, please get some good rest. Best of luck with starting the internship. I know starting new things can be scary, but you got this. Scree of the party! Scree of the party. I should give myself the Death of the Party shirt that I own IRL, but write Scree on it. we've outdone ourselves, covering our eyes in coals. You'll look like someone else. Sleep in my beds and unfold in small hours unsold. Scree eyes. we gotta make all the Scree Davey Havoc songs. Oh, God, I can't wait to crack into more, like, making custom items in Tomodachi. Because I'm still very much in trying to come up with villagers mode. Because we still haven't even unlocked all the island expansions. How many AFI song titles can replace words with Scree? Nisa, I've already seen the AFI fandom do something like this, but instead of Scree, it was potato. And any word relating to potato. I don't know what happened, but in the official AFI Discord server, people started like a potato cult. They just all decided that, you know, they were going to talk about potatoes and request a channel about potatoes and react with potatoes something. But one night they just sat there and came up with all of the AFI potato themed puns they could, like AFI the Spud album instead of the Blood album. And stuff like that. Freak behavior, yeah. Well, you have to imagine a lot of them are vegetarian or vegan, so potatoes are like the great equalizer.
True.
But yes, Rad, I'm sure we're gonna have a blast on this trip. I'm so excited to see, you know, two of my besties. I only ever got to meet Junie in person once, and I think it was in either 2018 or 2019. It was a long fucking time ago. And it was only for like half a day. So I'm really excited that we get to hang out for like several days in a row and get to like play games and watch stuff together and be dipshits as we are wont to do. Don't forget the rampant raging autism in the fan base. That's I mean, that's what the A and AFI stands for, right? Need I whip out my trash bat autism creature to info dump about AFI for 4 hours straight?
Sure. After you get back, one day we had to sit down and make the snack version of the song "We Didn't Start the Fire."
Oh, get Slimy Jade in on that. Get Slimy Jade in on that. The snack version of We Didn't Start the Fire.
Hell yeah.
Slimy Jade, do you remember your lyrics to the Lady Gaga disease, but it's about snacks?
Not as much as I wish I did.
It's really good. Barbecue, mac and cheese, give me a burrito, please. That's the one line I always remember from that.
I'm the Weird Al food parody songs.
I wanted to beat you up when you said that. Autism Fire Inside. Ah, yes, my favorite band. Look, guys, I grew up ostracized for being, like, obsessively, you know, interested in bands like Green Day and AFI. So it feels so good to be a, like, 30-plus-year-old and, like, no longer being afraid of being, like, unhinged about this kind of stuff and finding out that other people are this intense about it. It's not just me. So it's a delight. It's a delight to find all the freaks complimentary in the fandom. Okay, we're just going through and putting hair highlight in right now. The AFI message boards were your first exposure. I'm so sad I missed out on the message boards. I'm so sad I was just a little too young and a little too not terminally online enough to, like, get into that. Because I've mentioned, I got into the band in 2006, but I didn't really, like, engage with the fandom directly until 2009 during the rollout of Crash Love. And by then the message boards were like on their way out, I'm pretty sure. But, you know, I had that thing called social anxiety, and I was, you know, constantly just afraid of interacting with real people. Yeah, that was the decline. Yeah, I was able to buy, like, the December Underground themed Despair Faction bundle. The one that came with, like, the purple poster and the shirt with the owl and the key and the flower on it. Like, right at the end of it being available, I think. I got lucky to be able to get that. I'm so sad I didn't keep that t-shirt. Because, like, I grew out of it after a certain point, but, like, I had a bad habit of just letting stuff go instead of being like, oh, I'm probably going to want to reminisce upon this in 10 or 15 years. I was stupid and short-sighted. Was like, I don't need this. So I severely regret not holding on to that now. But I do still have my original DF card. And I think I have the pin and the sweatband. I know the sticker is lost to the sands of time because I had the sticker on a nightstand that did not come with me when I moved out of my parents' house. And I did have the poster when I moved, but then I lost it. The armband, the legendary DF armband. Is it legendary? Is it really legendary? I don't know where it is currently. I'm going to be quite honest. I'm going to have to search around someday. I think I still have it. Because it was small enough that I could still hold on to it. I have the patch, too. I have the patch that I think is similar to the sticker. So, you know, I lost the sticker because I used it, but I think I still have the patch floating around. Because I keep telling myself, I'm going to make a battle jacket. I'm going to make a little denim vest with a bunch of patches of, like, my favorite bands and stuff, and then it just never happens. But I gotta start putting my, my money where my mouth is. There was a recurring joke about wearing it and giving it giving unimaginable riz. Fuck, I missed out, man. I should have been wearing that as a teenager and picking up all the chicks. all the people who clearly were into AFI in my school, which was none. It was basically me and my two friends, as far as I'm aware. Because, like, you know, I wore the stuff. No, that's not true, because there was that kid I had a crush on in middle school, and he had a December Underground hoodie, and that only made my crush on him stronger. So I had a crush on him since elementary school, and then we were in art class together in middle school, and he had that December Underground hoodie, and we sat next to each other. I was like, oh, fuck. But he turned me down. And then he stole my copy of Pokemon Sapphire.
Wow.
Yeah, he was like, oh, I have a Game Shark. I can get you, like, unlimited Master Balls. I'm like, okay. And fucking kept my game. I was probably, like, it was probably on purpose. I'm really convinced that, like, you know, maybe he was, like, pretending to get along with me and was actually, like, mocking me or something, and I just didn't notice, because, you know, whatever, the undiagnosed autism, I suppose. But, yeah, I get the feeling that he very much lied about, losing the cartridge. Oh, what is this gonna autoplay? This was bodies. Oh, then it's gonna go into burials? That's fine. Because this is from Bombing the Bay. He lied just to reach inside. And then she saw my DF armband. She swooned immediately. She agreed to go with me to the prom, and we also became engaged. And everybody clapped. And everyone clapped and sang fucking, I don't know, Girls Not Grey or some shit. I can't think of an appropriate song. It was big elaborate tales with that twist out of nowhere. Maybe I should start drawing my character with the DF armband to get even more AFI riz on my model. Kiri, welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. It was memory of that exact type with the closing of DF armband. Thank you for a lot, like, giving me information. I love learning new stuff about the AFI fandom because I did miss out on a lot of stuff in the, you know, first like 10-15 years. So I love hearing about what it was like back in, like, 2003 to 2008. Because, the fandom was very active during that time, but I was just a young little dipshit. Kiri says, I'm gonna be out of town next week too. BTS concert. Hell yeah, Kiri. I hope you have a blast. I know I'm gonna have a blast. I always have a blast at AFI shows. They are like my holy ground. They're like my church. I only go to church like once every couple years. It's fine. I've been very blessed these past couple years because I saw AFI in summer of 2024. I saw AFI in fall of 2025, and now I'm seeing them in spring of 2026. That's like the best string of seeing AFI consecutively that I've ever gotten, I think. Release the 6-minute Sinking Night version. Do it, cowards. I'm like trying to hold on to the delusional thought that the reason that Weight of Words, the unreleased demo on Black Sails on the Sunset, well, it's released now, but it was unreleased, and it's never been digitally released. I'm convincing myself that they're not releasing it digitally until they have enough to make like an EP of like unreleased, previously unreleased like B-sides and stuff. Because I know they have enough shit to fill something like that. And the fact that they're releasing these like demos and stuff means that they still have the rights to the songs, or at least can get the rights to these recordings. Because I wasn't sure how that worked with like, they recorded these things under DreamWorks, under Interscope, whatever record label they were on during these times. But they can still put them on the vinyl. So, like, I'm really holding out hope that there's going to be a digital release, and the only reason we don't have one right now is because it's the incentive for getting the vinyl. Because it's like, hey, if you get the expensive collector's edition vinyl, you get to be the first to hear this unreleased track. So, like, clearly, then you don't want to put that on digital platforms, because then people are going to be like, oh, well, I don't need to buy the vinyl, I can just listen to it, teehee. And, like, people are still going to distribute it and listen to it, but people are going to be more stressed about whether they're going to be able to hear it in, like, a timely manner. I mean, I sure am, but I'm not buying the vinyl. Also, Davey isn't viewing in his past work. He doesn't want to touch. Like, I'm curious about these ones that they've been choosing to release, like, how they feel about it now. Because from what I understand about Weight of Words, Davey was dissatisfied with his vocal performance in it. So I don't know if it's something where, like, he had to really reluctantly agree, or if he saw it as, oh, it's charming that it's, like, unpolished and stuff, but it was a good song, and we liked the song, I just wish I could have sung it differently, but, like, maybe enough time has passed that it could be viewed as, like, a relic or whatever, but it's hard to say, because he is the kind of person that is very, his own worst critic. You listen to any interview with Davey Havok, and he's just constantly like, no one wants to hear me talk, and we're all like, shut the fuck up. Keep talking, old man.
No one wants to hear me talk. Shut the fuck up, keep talking. Mixed signals. Mixed signals.
I said what I said.
No one wants to hear me talk. Shut the fuck up. Oh no, I was right.
The shut the fuck up is about the self-disparaging part.
I get that. It's just very funny to say shut the fuck up in response to somebody saying nobody wants to hear me talk.
That just reminds me of Billy Joe Armstrong had a cameo in some movie. I do not remember what movie, but he gets like told off or something, like he's being like loud in a club or something, and he just turns around and says, "Shut the fuck up, Tom Selleck." And so I almost just wanted to say that, and I was like, no one's gonna know what I'm referencing. I barely know what I'm referencing. It's just a gif that has passed around in the Green Day fandom for years that I never watched the movie that it came from. Hi, Levi. Thank you for the Cheeto. And hi, Llama. I'm just glad he's not blackballing it, whatever the reason. Yeah, I mean, he seems, it seemed like he wasn't big into the Sing the Sorrow show, but, like, he still did it at the end of the day for the rest of the band, for the fans, for the money, whatever combination of reasons. I just really would rather not have all these AFI tracks go unheard forever. Like, I know the way that Davey and Jade have talked about it is that, like, it's not their best stuff. Like, they're like, you guys aren't missing out, but like, we are missing out because they're being critical of themselves, and we find the joy in these unpolished songs, even if like Davy's performance, vocal performance isn't on top tier, even if the track is not fully produced. Like, I fucking love Weight of Words. I think it's a great song. Like, when it first time I came out, I had the chorus stuck in my head, just that love, love, love. Like, I don't care that it's not their best. It's fucking great. I'm so glad we got it. And it has driven me nuts for years and years to hear about the dozens to hundreds of songs that have been written, partially recorded, fully recorded, and have just never been publicly released. And, like, the whole thing with, like, Jade Puget's iPod being, like, the treasure trove of all of these unreleased tracks. It's just, like, it drives me nuts. It drives me so nuts. So I'm really glad that they have been, like, slow drip releasing some of these things. Because Weight of Words was a big deal to me when that got revealed. So Wolf and the Lamb this year, I wasn't expecting them to do that. I wasn't even thinking, like, when I was thinking, like, December Underground 20th anniversary, I was thinking, oh, we're gonna get a bunch of, like, throwback merch. Hell yeah. And I know a lot of people are like, oh, what if they do a 20th anniversary show like they did with Sing the Star? I was like, there's no way they're doing another one of those. That was a one and done kind of thing. And I was correct. They're not doing anything like that. But I didn't even consider that they were going to release unreleased tracks from December Underground. So that blew my mind a few days ago to see that that's happening. Llama says, my roommate said they'd be furious if I didn't finish all the laundry by tomorrow, and unfortunately, our dryer is broken. Needless to say, there's a lot on the line right now. Yeah.
Hey-o.
That's good. That was good.
No one wants to hear me talk. Listen, I'm still working on my severe rejection sensitive dysphoria, but I felt this.
I get it. You guys have heard me put myself down all the time when I'm, like, singing along to stuff, or when I do go off on these AFI, like tangents. I'm sitting here, like, barely drawing because we're talking about AFI, right? So, like, part of my, like, deep down in my soul, part of me wants to, like, apologize to everybody, and I need to stop feeling that way. And I'm getting better at it. But historically, I try to stop myself from going too far, and I feel like I am annoying people for that kind of thing. So, like, when I hear Davey Havoc, of all people, talk about himself like that when he's, like, info dumping about his favorite bands, and then it's like, oh, I've been rambling. But, like, I'm delighted to listen to his fucking 4-hour podcast interviews and stuff like that. So, it makes me feel better that, like, I can go off on these fucking rambles, and if someone's annoyed, they'll just leave. And if people aren't annoyed, hey, they stick around and they get to see me be unhinged, I guess.
You love their unhinged trap bet.
Their B-tracks and demos are better than most AFI is on another level when it comes to B-sides. Like, you know, I've listened to a decent amount of bands' B-sides, like Green Day and My Chemical Romance and stuff, and granted, MCR has some really good B-sides too, but I can't believe the songs that they released during Crash Love, which were recorded between Sing the Sorrow, December Underground, and Crash Love. So all the B-sides that were recorded between the years 2003 and 2008 are, like, on another fucking level. I can't, like, I listen to those tracks back to back. I'll listen to Too Late to Gods. I'll listen to Breathing Towers to Heaven. I'll listen to fucking 100 Words, Where We Used to Play, and I'll just be like, how are these B-sides? How are you not playing these songs all the time? How did these, like, not get recognized more? They are the masters of the unheard gems. The red eyes feel appropriate, Astra. Thank you. Welcome in, Astra. Nisa says, I still get self-conscious if I feel like I'm talking about Ace 9 Kills too much. Nisa, I'm gonna hold your hand and we're gonna work through that together, because we both deserve to be unhinged. I am still over here, like, cheerleading, waiting for you to drop the Ice 9 Kills lore info dump video. You know? I love how no one wants to hear me talk is something that you, the streamer, who people come specifically to your stream to hear you talk, experience. Well, Levi, like, when you first start as a streamer, you start with an empty room. And you have to learn how to fill the silence, and you get sick of hearing yourself talk sometimes. So
it's pretty common that a lot of us will feel like we like have rambled too much about something, or you know, are talking about topics that people aren't interested in. And like I've talked about when it comes to my you know, number one special interest, AFI, historically not a lot of people are interested in that, and historically I was once bullied for being uber passionate about something like this. So, you know, it's something that I've been working for years to unlearn, but it is something that I, for a long time, was convinced that it made me, like, weird, and that people would get annoyed when I would get into this kind of mode, so I would try to keep it to myself. So becoming a streamer and starting to let this side of me, like, out more and more, and realizing that people liked it, even if they didn't understand fully what I was talking about, was, like, wild to me. And it still is. Because people have told me that, like, they literally, they see me go off about the things I'm passionate about, like AFI, like Monster High dolls, even about, like, cheese and Wawa products, and they say that it inspires them to be more open about what they like, and, like, that's what it's all about for me. Like, that really makes it come around full circle and realize, oh, I can provide the example to people that I wish I had when I was in that state where I felt like no one wanted to hear me talk about these things, and when I needed a push from somebody to feel comfortable being like this. That's fair. I'm also the sort of person who cannot have a casual interest in anything, so I get it. Yeah, I mean, like, so many of us, we have, like, a niche interest or many niche interests, and you know, you get worried about talking to people about it who, like, don't know about it, because you don't want to, like, talk their ear off and confuse them, and, you know, it's really easy to just, like, kind of get stuck to yourself with those kind of interests. But, you know, at the same time, I get to sit here and do my art and ramble, and now people are checking out more AFI and Black Audio stuff because of me, and coming back and saying, hey, I listened to this song, and, like, every time it happens, my heart just soars, because this is like all I've ever wanted. Is, like, I don't want to force people to like something that I like, you know, but if someone checks it out and they then want to check more of it out, that makes me so happy. But, like, for real, being able to let other people know that, like, be passionate, be unhinged, you know, life's too short to hide that part of yourself away, and that people don't have to be into your interest in the same way you're into your interest for that to matter. Like, a good friend is somebody who will sit there and listen and be willing to learn, and that there's, like, a give and take to it. Like, you do it for each other. You know, one friend gets to talk about their favorite movie and show their friends it, and then the next week, someone gets to talk about, like, their favorite game and, like, introduce somebody to it, you know? Like, it's the beautiful just circle of, you know, making sure everyone feels heard and seen. And, like, that's why I do Album Club in my server. That's why I've been doing Album Club for the past, like, 3 years, where I ask people to take turns introducing a group of us to an album that's important to them, because that's all I've ever wanted to do. I want to sit with people and be like, hey, I can't tell you whether or not you'll like this. I am not you. I don't know your taste in music. I don't want you to feel like you have to like this thing, but if you just give it, like, 40 minutes and sit with me and listen to it, and you take anything good away from it, like, then that's cool. And, like, I'm willing to do the same, you know, for other people if they're willing to do it for me. You know, so just, like, having that open mind and being able to support each other like that is really important to me. Gotta go to eat before insomnia wakes up. Best of luck, Grunder. You got this. I have a close friend of mine who's super into Yu-Gi-Oh! And World of Warcraft. I still understand nothing about either subject, but I just love listening to their impassioned rambling. It's oddly comforting to listen to them. It's not that I don't care to learn such as I struggle to learn through explanation alone. Levi, I feel ya. I can be that way too. Like, I have a little bit of auditory processing issues sometimes, so when something is being explained to me with a lot of words in a row, I sometimes struggle to really jot it all down in my mind. But I still, you know, it is great to watch somebody light up and you know, you can find things about it that you're interested in. Like, I have a friend who messages me now and then, like, about, like, the new gacha character in their favorite gacha game, and I just, like, basically, like, I don't know what's going on with, like, the character classes and the lore, but, like, I'm like, ooh, I like this character's design, I like the colors on this one. Yeah, music swapping and recommendations, hell yeah. Rat says, I love sharing music and learning about what other people like to listen to, and can confirm Album Club is great. Yes, thank you to Rad for being one of the amazing beings who makes Album Club happen, because Album Club can't happen if people aren't there and aren't willing to open themselves up, you know? So, you know, my Discord server, a lot of us are lurkers, a lot of us just like to quietly sit in the shadows, but you know, about roughly once a month, sometimes once every 2 months, we get together, we do Album Club, and I really love that. I really love that activity. I've gotten to listen to a lot of albums that I would have never checked out otherwise, and I get to find out why, you know, a friend of mine, like, finds it important. Just, like, learning a little bit more about each other. You know, it's really cool. That's me when my buddies play Monster Hunter. I don't know shit about the monsters, but they always admit they're largely in it for the fashion, which is something I do understand. Yeah, that's how I am with Monster High. Which, you know, we're gonna bring back Doll Yap probably this summer. But last year, me and Slimy Jade, we did a weekly series where we were ranking and reviewing every single Monster High doll to ever be released, which is over 600 dolls. And the great part was, like, I was info dumping about the lore and, like, the characters and the show and all that, but, like, you didn't have to know a single thing about the characters. You could just show up and look at the pictures and be like, oh, I like that one. Oh, that one's kind of weird. And, like, you know, there's still merits to it without being fully engrossed. Over 600, between 3 generations. Monster High started in 2010. From 2010 to 2015-ish, 2016-ish was Generation 1. They released a lot of dolls during that period. Then from 2016 to 2018 was Gen 2, the gen that we don't talk about. And then from 2022 to currently, we're in Generation 3.
How dare you say we don't talk about Gen 2? That's where Dracula's hot dad, or Dracula's hot dad Dracula is.
Okay, we only talk about Generation 2 to talk about Dracula's hot dad and to talk about Mummy's Curse.
Yeah.
Yeah, over 600, possibly up to 700 now. I don't know how many dolls have been released since we did that series. I'm gonna have to update the spreadsheet when we get back into it. But we have enough new people in the community that, like, we could do Doll Yap session again, and, like, new people will show up, and people who were there last year can show up and possibly have a little more intel this time around, and they get to see the new dolls that have been released in the past year. But yeah, all you have to care about is, like, ooh, I like that type of monster. Ooh, those colors are nice, you know? I've learned a lot about this AFI band since I joined this channel. Completely unfamiliar when I got here. Now they're my favorite band. Yeah. Oh, I gotta take a sippy. I remember I kind of liked Claudine, and I'm pretty sure there's a creature from the Black Lagoon girl, too. My water aesthetic-loving ass is here for it. Yes, Claudine, she's in all 3 generations. Laguna Blue is the daughter of the sea monsters, so she is probably the one you're talking about. But there is also a collector doll based on the movie Creature from the Black Lagoon. And she's, like, a special doll. I can pull her up. There's Ichi's and Sen. Let's see. Monster High Creature from the Black Lagoon. So this was like a one-time release, but she's so cool. She's so green. She's got all the cool fin details on the side of her face, on her nose, on her arms. This is like a top. This is an S tier collector. I can tell you that out of the many collector dolls or Skelector, Creature from the Black Lagoon is one of the better ones. She does have a little bit of Slimy Jade color, right? That's pretty close to the Slimy Jade green. You're not wrong. Little green for my usual taste, but still stunning. I'm kind of shocked that they didn't do a real drama of her yet. There's a series called Real Drama, and they're the dolls are in black and white except for one pop of color. And it's based off of the fact that the monster movie started in, the 30s and 40s when movies were still mostly in black and white. And they did it for the main lineup of the original dolls. So they did it for Draculaura, Claudine, Frankenstein, Cleo de Nile. I'm kind of surprised they didn't do that with the actual Universal monster. I don't know what to call them. There are literal Universal monster characters, not just the daughter of Frankenstein, the daughter of whatever. Let's see, Monster High Universal monsters. So here's an example of Monster High doing a literal adaptation of one of the Universal monsters of Frankenstein and Bride of Frankenstein. So these aren't fashionable teen sons and daughters. This is just the monsters, but in the Monster High style. This is also a S tier collector release. But yeah, I'm kind of surprised they didn't do black and white variants of those ones, since that is yeah, they went OG. Yeah, look at the packaging. They're got the mad science lab and everything. But yeah, we will definitely have some Doll Yap streams because I cannot shut up about Monster High. But guys, an ad break is about to start, so as soon as ads get started here, I will take a BRB, drink a lot of water, clear my throat. And we will get back into emotes. Hi Nurgle, hi Iona, and hi Zero. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in everybody. But yeah, we will have an ad break, but I will take a BRB so you will not miss anything. But thank you everybody for being here. Scree scree. There it is. Alright, see you guys in a few.
Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
Scree, welcome back from ads, everybody.
Welcome back.
Screen.
Scree.
I was trying to go for your me.
Scree.
Screen.
Yeah, my me says it in a very specific way. Thank you for the stream, Screek Zero. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, so if anybody adds me to their Tomodachi Island, which by the way, you have full permission to, I've been meaning to make a post about it on Blue Sky, but I did post about it in my Discord. I wanted to get better quality photo of the voice settings. Because I took a photo on my phone and it looked like crap. But once I get the photos off of my capture card, I can give people info who are waiting for that. But if you add me to your island, you have so many things you can make my me say or talk about. But catchphrase scree and ends a sentence with scree is a great option. As it's creeping close, if you're brave enough, you'll see. As it says, it looks. There's no way I will materialize. Remind you. Your selfish words must flood in like your crimes. Draw a line that cannot be crossed. Make a circle out of salt, knowing it was all your fault. Hide inside, call your doting dogs, as the weak civility meets your emptiness. Ooh, okay, that's gonna be mildly an issue. Oh, okay, no, that's not so bad. Just can't do a clipping mask for that, but that's okay. I just need a rim highlight to help break up all the dark colors. Your savage walls must float in all like your crumbs. Alright, so we do have a blush on the character. Well, let me look at the... Yeah, okay, we got like a little stylized blush we can do. Ever crawling, ever crawling. So let's do the blush at like the tips of the ears. Blush on this one. We'll make it pretty subtle. Or maybe, you know what? Yeah, maybe no blush because it's like the soul leaving the body one, so should look probably paler. There we go. This one can have some color. This one looks like it could be a I just ate a spicy thing and I'm dying kind of emote. Whoa! Rain time. Hi, Lorelai. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. How's everyone doing tonight? Wait, double raid? Is this the planned double raid? Oh my goodness. Hello, everybody. Welcome in, Culverit and Lorelai the Raven and all the Raiders. Were you guys playing Repo together? I'm trying to look. My bot doesn't always make the auto shout out happen when the raids are back to back like that. So let me get Culverit a proper shout out here. But welcome in, everybody. If it's anybody's first time here, my name is TrashBatChar and my pronouns are they them. I'm joined by my wife Slimy Jade, who is the spinning abomination you see. And the little Labubu is my friend Metal. No. And I'm working on some emote commissions here. This is my last stream before I go on vacation, so I'm going to be gone for a little bit over a week. So it's so good to see everybody. Squee. It was so much fun. I'm so glad to hear it. I miss Repo. I haven't played it in a long time, but it's a very good game. But thank you guys so much for the double raid. That was awesome. If anybody needs to raid and run, raid and lurk, whatever you got to do to take care of yourselves, please put yourself first. How are you, Char Lovely? I'm really good, Lorelai. I am really excited about this vacation. Me and the wife are flying out to visit two very dear friends. We're also going to go to an AFI concert together, so everybody gets to see me be feral. And I guess... Oh, cool, another song that has a corrupt MP3 file. Okay, I'm learning some things about my MP3 collection tonight. That's the second track I'm gonna have to replace. What was that? That was the Embrace? Okay, taking note. But yes, we're gonna be seeing AFI in concert together next weekend, this coming weekend. But spending a full week there, and I'm so excited. I haven't been on a vacation of any kind in quite a long time, so it's a very much long-awaited and deserved break. But I am gonna miss everybody while I'm gone. I'm gonna want to get right back into it when I get back. But yeah, just preparing for the trip. A little anxious about travel, as to be expected. But I think it's gonna be good. But we're working on a set of emote commissions right now for a mimic VTuber called Talos. So we have a set of 6 emotes here. So I'm actually getting close to the home stretch here. I'm currently working on shading. So I added some hair highlights. I added some blush just now, and I'm about to add some of the shading to the face. So very much hoping that we get this finished tonight. I'll give you life now, pray for death within to you. You stole the breath out. Tell me right from the start, we started and done. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with a more pinkish purple shading color than what's on the reference sheet. I should really set up a proper MP3 collection again, though I'm increasingly moving away from fully digital formats. So Levi, I just went on an absolute crusade at the beginning of this month. So right, like end of March, early April, an album by one of my favorite bands, the band Black Audio, who is the electronic project of 2 of the members of AFI, their newest album, which was released in 2022, just overnight disappeared from streaming. And it distressed me so much, despite the fact that I own it on MP3 already. Just the fact that, like, one of my favorite albums that I listen to on the regular, that isn't even that old, just can disappear like that. And I realized, oh, I can't trust anything on streaming anymore. Because they don't even give you warning when these things happen, right? So I took that as my motivation to rebuild my MP3 collection, which is to say I have my MP3 collection that I've had since I was a teenager. I, have transferred it onto every computer that I've moved to since that time. I didn't delete, anything. But I haven't really been keeping up with getting new stuff that I've been listening to in the past, 5 years. So I went through,
I used my album of the year website, which is the site I use to keep track of albums I listen to, because I'm mildly old school in that I like to check out albums as a whole. I'll put on a playlist, like akin to a radio station, but when I want to check out an artist, I usually go to the album still and try to experience like the full LP. So I went there, I sorted it by ratings, I went through and downloaded anything that had a 75 or higher, and I downloaded in like the span of 10 days, I downloaded almost exactly like 10,000 songs, and I miss how it was when I was a teenager. I miss when it was like a little more hybrid of like, you would listen to your MP3s, but you would also still have your CDs and I guess your vinyl records if you started collecting those when they kind of picked back up in popularity again. I was very much a CD collector. I participated a little bit in like Record Store Day when there was like a release that like a band I cared about. Like there was like a My Chemical Romance release on Record Store Day that I got one time. It was like a picture disc of Na Na Na. And I have a couple like rare AFI records that I still have, even though I haven't had a way to play them in over a decade. But I used to love going to record stores, going to used bookstores, going to thrift stores, and perusing the CD collections. My CD collection used to be over 200 CDs back at its peak. I did end up, unfortunately, selling a lot of it on Craigslist, along with my original Monster High collection back when I had a financial crisis. And I regret it. I regret it, but at the same time, it would have been a lot of space to take up when they were just kind of sitting there, sitting pretty, you know? But I miss having an iPod Classic. I miss having all my music on one device like that. I miss being able to go back and forth easily between, like, putting my whole library on shuffle and, listening to a specific artist. I'm trying to get physical copies of my favorite albums and movies. I've lost a lot of music between iPods being phased out and me just not being equipped to take proper care of technology. Yeah, I don't have space for a record player really right now. I really don't. So, And like, I could get, like, a CD USB drive for my laptop if I really wanted, but then I'd just be listening to it on my laptop still. And I can't realistically fit all the music I want to fit on, like, my phone. So, it's difficult. I really wish I still had an iPod Classic, but mine got stolen. Lorelai says, must wait, raid and lurk, but have a wonderful stream. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much again for the raid. Enjoy the rest of your evening. And guys, if you're not following Lorelai the Raven, she is a fantastic streamer and artist that I highly encourage you support. Such a sweetheart. If you need another cool artist to follow, there she is. I'm in the middle of downsizing a lot anyway. Not vinyls. I just mean CDs. Yeah, I've been like, with thinking about the way that, like, physical or streaming media lately is becoming less and less trustworthy, for anything, not just for music. I mean, for shows, for everything. I think a lot of us are wanting to return to how tech was back in the early 2000s, where, like, we had a little bit of tech, but not everything was, like, fully, like, corporate streaming service for everything. Like, we still had ownership of things, So, part of me, like, kind of wants to rebuild my CD collection, but I don't really have the income to justify that right now. So I just, like, try to support my favorite bands through, like, merch. And I did buy the new AFI album on CD. And it, literally has never gone into a CD player. It's just sitting around. But I did buy it because I always support their records. Wish I could mod my car to have a CD player without destroying the dashboard. Oh, yeah, that really sucks that new cars don't come by default with those physical ways to play anymore. It's just, in a lot of ways, it feels like we've gone backwards when it comes to tech. It really does. Just like that Depeche Mode song. Anxiously. Breathing in the morning air. That is not there. Oh my gosh, another raid. Hey, it's Maddie! Welcome in, everybody. If it's anybody's first time here, my name is Trashbatchar. My pronouns are they, them. I'm joined by my slime wife, Slimy Jade, and my little Labubu friend, Metal.
Hello.
And I am working on emote commissions tonight. I am hoping to finish these tonight. If not tonight, then early tomorrow afternoon. Get these delivered because I'm going away on vacation. But Mads, how was your stream? Were you playing the crew again? You were. How was it? How's the racing going? Levi says, I also started directly texting people I really care about and reforging that kind of close heart-to-heart conversation that messaging apps just don't provide in the same way. That's a great idea. That's a really great initiative to take. I know a lot of us have really fallen out of that habit, so fighting to bring it back, that's really admirable. But, Mads, I do hope you had a fantastic stream. If you do need a raid and run, raid and lurk, whatever you gotta do to take care of yourself, please put yourself first. But I really appreciate you choosing me as your raid target. And, guys, if you want to help our friend Maddie here, aka Zafre, she is trying to get affiliate right now. So if you drop a follow, if you drop a lurk at any time, it literally means the world. So, please support my friend. Mads is great. I still don't know how to tune cars better, to drive better, but I somehow figured stuff out. I had a ton of off-road fun. Hey, that's what matters, right? Like, you don't need to be number one on the races, but if you're having fun, like, off-road exploration is great in those kind of games. There's a new gacha game coming out very soon called Neverness to Everness, and one of the big things it boasts is the open world driving. You know, they have, like, cities, they have scenic, like, highways and stuff. So I'm gonna miss the launch, unfortunately. The game launches the day after my vacation starts, but when I get back, we're gonna put it on the PlayStation and check it out. Ideally, I want to move back to a flip phone, or at least a minimally smartphone, but that's not high on the priority list at the moment. Yeah, for me, if I don't have a GPS when I'm out, that gives me anxiety now. Like, I know, like, as a teen, I survived without it, but as an adult, if I'm, like, going into the city by myself on public transit, like, I need an internet-connected device or I will freak out. But, like, yeah, a lot of people really just want to return to, when tech was just a little simpler. You know, get, like, the basics of, like, the necessities, but, like, you know, not having, like, TikTok, Instagram, whatever your temptation is, constantly at your fingertips. I mean, like, for me, I spend a lot of time scrolling on subreddits of my interests, and I need to spend less time on there. Hi, Dante! Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. How you doing? And thank you to everybody for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate the turnout. Because I'm going to be taking one of the longer breaks from streaming I've taken in recent years, in the past, like, 2 years. So I am going to miss everybody while I'm gone, but I'm glad we could have one more night before that happens. That's the minimally smart part. Phone, navigation, SMS, and bare bones internet. I see. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, because, like, I definitely have had to stop myself, like, from being on my phone, when I'm out with friends and stuff. Like, I don't go out with friends often, but, like, I do have to, like, stop that urge of, like, pulling my phone out during a quiet moment. It's like, just enjoy the quiet moment. Like, you know? Take a break, Monarch. You're gonna be owing me some Cheetos, though. I'll bring back plenty of Cheetos for everybody. I know you're gonna miss the cheesy offerings. Yeah, it's gonna feel strange for me, like, taking a break from streaming. I've taken a couple accidental, like, full week breaks from streaming at various points, but I think I'm gonna not bring my iPad with me, so I'm not tempted to, like, work while I'm there. And it's gonna feel weird. it's gonna feel weird taking like a full week off from drawing, but I'm taking it as one of those like I need to do that moments, and then after when I come back I can like, you know, get down to it because my queue is crazy. But I definitely think this is like the one like scheduled break I'm gonna give myself, and then, you know, get back to the grind. I was very socially isolated for years, so I did get kind of dependent on my phone because it was basically the only connection I had to peers in the outside world. I feel that, Levi, because I had a similar situation. I had a situation happen roughly 5 years ago that I was kind of left with like almost no friends left, and the couple friends I did have, I like barely got to see. It was pretty much like just me and visiting Jade back when I didn't live with her. And so I did become even more online to make up for that. And like even to this day, I like don't really have much of a social life outside of Discord and streaming. So like, you know, I can't imagine just like taking a super long break from something like that, but it's not good to always be plugged in. It really does like something to our brains that is not great. I was stuck in a physically isolated location, living with grandparents, not really a place to host friends. Yeah, I mean it's hard when you're, you know, not autonomous in that way. Like you're not able to host people, you're not able to get to others easily. So like it's the internet in this current decade is like really like a double-edged sword. And I mean it probably always has been, but like now more than ever, it's like a lot of us really do rely on it for a lot of things. Like a lot of us who are disabled or isolated or don't have the monetary means to get out. We really need spaces like this. I've talked about how streaming really helped me rebuild having a social life. It really taught me how to, you know, be more social after years of social anxiety and shutting myself off when things weren't going well and stuff. And like, you know, now like I've been here for a little while now, I have a community. It's like, you know, that was life-changing, genuinely. But some days being online for multiple hours a day every day really does like wear me down, you know. Always being plugged into the horrible things going on in the world, you know, never really having like the quiet time that we used to have. So yeah, like I could never like quit being online, but like sometimes you just need a little break, you know? I need to pack up and head home, but lately I've been doing better and finding things to do around the area. That's great! I should do a little bit more to get out of the house more. I keep saying that and then I don't do it. But, you know, maybe this trip will kind of inspire something in me to, prioritize that more in my life. Too bad AFI just can't come to town like every other week. Then I'd be getting out of the house all the time.
I think that might get a little too expensive for them.
Nah. I would find a way. I'm in their fan club. I'll just redeem all my points. I really like the big thing I want right now out of my like local social life is I really want to be able to afford to go to goth nights once a month. Because there is a goth night in the city here that I used to go to a couple times, and the DJ there fucking slaps. Like, she makes the best set lists. But I haven't gone in a long time. And the last event I went to was the Halloween event. It was like a Halloween party / goth club. It's the big one that they do in the city every year, and like I had a great time. I had that thing where like I'd sit down to take a break from dancing, but then one of my favorite songs would come on, so I would run back out on the dance floor for it. And like I felt like shit the next day, but like I had fun, you know. And so that's kind of what I want to be in a position to do more. I'd also like to be able to support the local music scene more. It's just something I've never really been able to do outside of the bands that I go to see, like, you know, when they come to town. Alright, we have a couple under the chin shadows I forgot. Let's see, this is playing a remix off of the deluxe album. And there's another one. Okay, we're gonna skip here. I'm gonna take that out of the queue. Skip track. Okay. It's gonna play a couple B-sides and then it's gonna go into Crash Love. Ideal. Read the words between your lines in isolation. Silence separates, I wept as I heard you speak. Words I know you didn't write, but I believe you believe them, 'cause you spoke them again in my dreams last night. I swear to you I'm not the one, I swear so I've become. You only dream like take a bow. You performed exquisitely, and though the millions scream, I know you'll see each subtlety understood by me. I would be asked about. Alright. I've been inconsistent about which ears have the inner ear canals drawn and which ones don't. So I gotta kind of fix that a little bit. So if you are confined to me, I swear that you would be so lonely. Your airs of grace will fill me. Your airs of grace will fill me. Your airs of grace just kill me. I'm still waiting to find somebody who was introduced to AFI through Guitar Hero 3 and who had the Carcinogen Crush DLC. But I did talk to somebody recently who said, like, oh shit, AFI, I played Miss Murder on Guitar Hero. I was like, do you know Carcinogen Crush? And they're like, no, I didn't have any of the DLC. But I want to know if anybody got into the band because of this song, because that would be wild if so. Just like I wonder if anybody got into the band because of the song that was on NASCAR 09. I think about it all the time.
God, I haven't thought about a NASCAR game since I was a kid.
Yeah, my brothers played them primarily. I would occasionally hop on, but I wasn't very good at them. But they had really good soundtracks. Like,
they really did.
Sports tie-in games in the mid-2000s had killer soundtracks.
No, they really did. They did not need to go ahead hard for a racing game soundtrack.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And the one I'm talking about is an AFI B-side that was not released anywhere else first. The first place you could hear it was in the fucking NASCAR game, which always makes me giggle every time I think about it. Hi, Alien Bat. Hi. Welcome in. How you doing?
That's wild.
Yeah, like, the NASCAR would be one of the last things someone thinks of when they hear about AFI, and yet the rock music labels back then were just, like, saying yes to all of these games. And then, like I said, somebody in these video game divisions had good music taste, because, again, like, the Madden and NASCAR and WWE all had, like, pretty good fucking soundtracks for their games. Just got off work, waiting on taco delivery. Oh, I wish I had a taco being delivered to me right now. Oh, I'm suddenly realizing I'm hungry, and I really wish I had a 11 p.m. Taco Bell burrito waiting for me in the fridge or some shit. But it sounds like you're I don't know, actually you should just say taco delivery. I don't know if that means you're getting Taco Bell or something more appropriate. But I hope your taco is tasty when you get it. Random taco joint near my house that got really good Mexican street corn shrimp tacos. Alien Bat. I need a good Mexican street corn shrimp taco. That sounds incredible. I don't think I've actually ever had a shrimp taco. But, like, I like shrimp. I like taco. Just haven't gotten them together. That sounds delightful. Oh my goodness. Okay. Looks like the shading is in place. I guess the next thing to do would be to get a color for coloring the lines within the face so they're not black. I think like this, but like a little more bright, yeah. Hey, Vendaris! Hi, how you doing? Wait, I was just on that. I want to go here. Now with this emote, let's see. Okay, yeah, we're gonna color that. Stopping by before I sleep. Have a good stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I am having a good stream, but I hope you have a good sleep. I think I'm definitely on pace to be able to finish these emotes tonight. Depends on how complicated shading this tongue and mouth is gonna be. Huh?
Hell yeah.
Listen, Jay Fuchs's guitar in Crash Love is insanely good. I can't resist singing along to the guitar. No, So involved that I might die. I saw you sweetly smile and say, do try. Do try. I'd tear out my eyes for you, my dear, to see everything as you do. I saw you so bereft, so pale and weak when I looked through. You and I declined to speak. I won't say. I'd tear out my eyes for you, my dear. Alright, let's do the eye shading next. Not every one of the emotes have eye shading, but it's a very important part of making a good emote. You, my dear, oh my dear. To feel everything as you do, I do. Alright, turn off the reference layer. There we go. Leave me to grave. Then nothing's lost, nothing's lost. Leave me. But when you live, no, nothing's lost, nothing's lost.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hey Zebulon, hi. How's the rest of your stream? I hope you're doing well. To see everything as you do, I do. I'd tear out my soul for you, my dear, oh my dear. To feel everything as you do, I do, I do. Okay, that is gonna need to be a different color.
Dangerously cheesy.
Like, more saturated. Maybe a little brighter. Yeah, something like that, maybe. It was good. Got a little tired, if I'm honest. Hey, that happens. That's fair. I hope you're resting up now. How's it going over here? It is good. I am getting some emotes done before I go on vacation. I'm very excited about vacation. Smidge nervous, but mostly excited. But we're gonna get these emote commissions delivered before I leave. And it's gonna be my first time taking a vacation from, you know, being self-employed. So, you know, we'll see how that goes. Vola, thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. I hope you are doing well. While the victims still recover. If we run this light, take a little life. No one will care it all. Bow, bow. We can burn and leave, for we are the beautiful thieves. No one suspects it all. Have fun on vacation. I definitely get nerves before our trip. Yeah, it's natural. I mean, I'm flying for the first time in 7 years, so little spooky, little scary. Just came in to say goodnight and that my PC is lurking. Well, thank you so much for stopping in, saying hey, and dropping a lurk. I really do appreciate it. But you rest up. Go recharge your battery. Hi, Jack. Good to see you. Welcome. How's it going? Even if we're discovered, just be sure to wear your best. We will surely make the covers. Oh, if we're on this light, take a little life. No one will care at all. Bow, bow. We can burn and leave, for we are the beautiful thieves. No one suspects at all. No one suspects.
Who would run for cover? Who would run from us? Bow. Doing good. How about you? I am doing pretty great. Which also answers Throbbing Williams' question as well. Yeah, we're doing good in here. It's my last work night before a vacation, and I'm in good spirits. How are y'all doing? We can burn it and leave, for we are the beautiful thieves. No one suspects it all. No one suspects it all. If we run this light, take a little life. No one will care at all. We can burn it and leave, for we are the beautiful thieves. Bow, 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 bow. I do love shading an eye. I love how just dropping a little shadow, little highlight just makes it pop. Alright, so we're gonna multiply. And so we never can truly know who we are. With the lights out and the night inside, the broken radio was playing suicide. I found myself falling, I confess to you. I saw a body, you said you'd seen a few. If there's discretion that you've not abandoned, now's the time. We'll burn the best the morning sun. Go grab your bag, I'll bring the gun. The gun. Keep the top down, use your knees to drive. I'll hide these words, they're only yours to find. You pressed your mouth on mine and said they'd call us stars. Then you said we never can truly know who we are. This night has only just begun. If there's discretion that you've not abandoned, now's the time. We'll burn the best the morning sun. Go grab your bag, I'll bring the gun. Everything was burning bright, everyone was frightened. You said stay strong. Everybody know what was that?
Oh, I was doing boo doo doo boo doo doo.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, I'm sorry.
Sorry. Is this?
Bow, bow, bow. This night has only just begun. If there's discretion that you've not abandoned, now's the time.
Go grab your bag, I'll bring the gun. Or the new lyric, I'll ban those guns. So that's what he sings at the concerts now.
First,
Bye
curses.
now, bye now, bye now. Bow. Bow wow. Ooh, okay, so the eyelashes do have a bit of a golden glow to them, which that's only really relevant in this emote. And like a sudden weight when I'm seen. Do they speak of me? My voice like with the breeze, the whisper you should leave. Oh, you shall be seen. I'd die if you only met my eyes before you passed by. Will you pause to break my heart? A fellow bat? Oh. Fellow bat? Hello, Millie Succubat. Hello, hello. I love meeting fellow bats. Welcome in. I'm happy that you found our little spooky dumpster. You mega adorable. Thank you. Credit to my model parent, which is the fantastic Glow, who I need to get like a command for with how often I give Glow a shout out. I need to get like an exclamation point Glow. A dear friend who was a fantastic artist did my model for me. I do all my PNG tuber models, but I love this model. It's so cool. But yeah, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? I am working on some emote commissions for a mimic VTuber. Been vibing all day, munching on Wingstop and watching old cartoons on VHS. Oh, that does sound like a delightful lazy Sunday. What cartoons, if you don't mind me asking? I am a cartoon aficionado, so I would love to hear. Whoa, whoa. Everywhere but me. Whoa, whoa. I am everywhere. Whoa, whoa. Everywhere but here. God, I'm so glad less people are sleeping on Crash Love these days. I literally just saw a post in the AFI subreddit like last night that's like, I understand Crash Love now. I'm like, yeah, you do. Took you 20 years nearly, but we're not quite at the 20-year anniversary for Crash Love. That, like, the 20-year anniversaries of things that came out in 2006 is already making me feel old enough, but give it a few more years and it'll make me feel even worse.
Oh boy.
I got the complete box set of the first saga of Dragon Ball Z on VHS, and my god, I didn't realize how many tapes in the Saiyan saga there was there. Yeah, I have not watched many of those big anime series, the ones that have like a million bajillion episodes. I know Dragon Ball spread out across multiple series, but as someone who's only seen like half an episode, it's very intimidating from the outside. Was also watching Lucky Star. Oh, is Lucky Star, is that where Out of Touch Thursday came from? Slummy Jane?
I do believe so.
You do believe so?
Yeah.
You're out of touch. I'm out of time. Best random slice of life animes ever. Yeah, I've not seen Lucky Star, but I've seen GIFs. I need some more good slice of life animes in my life. Not that I don't love, you know, a zany or very supernatural anime, of course, but I do love a good cozy anime as well. But you're straight ball from my flawless script on which I'd spend a lifetime falling over time. I found it funny how I went to buy the collector's box of the first volume. Turns out, on top of the stuff that came with the collector's box, it also came with the other volumes and the rare out-of-print 6-volume DVD. Wow, sounds like you got a fantastic deal there. Holy moly. My taco's here. Gonna go eat. Have fun on your vacation, Char. Sending all the rings of the planets from the Gleepies of the universe. I love that. Man, I'm so blessed by all the bats in chat tonight. Alien Bat, please enjoy the heck out of your shrimp tacos. Thank you so much for hanging with us. Thank you for the Gleepies. I'm blessed. All of them had collector's box art on the cases too. $20 on eBay. Wow, that is a steal. That's an absolute steal. Thank you for the care package. Hydrate and the stretch. Oh, big stretch. I don't think I've had a stretch redeem all stream yet. Oh.
Yeah, no, that's my fault. I've been slacking hard on that. That's my fault. I'm the one that usually keeps you unshrimped.
It's true.
I'm sorry I failed you.
Nah, it can't only fall on you.
Oh, wow.
Smooch the wife. I think we had a single smooch that I might have missed earlier, so it's 11. Mwah, 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 mwah. Can we not talk about how I burped on one of those smooches?
I didn't even
It was tiny. Now I'm bringing attention to it, even though I didn't want that.
Maybe one more.
Another
Even
smooch.
12.
Mwah.
Even 12.
Yeehaw.
Can't have those odd numbers.
I can't deny. Defied. This means nothing to me. This means nothing, so spare me the lies. I deny your sympathy, just as I've been denied. I cannot breathe. I can't deny that I've been faking for you every sign of life. Yay, the Scredo pets! Yay, the bat pets!
Yay!
Yay! And how you doing, Sundrake?
Big stretch.
And it's actually almost time for another ad break, believe it or not.
Yeah, you're at that 3-hour mark.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did get a teensy bit of an earlier start tonight. I went live at like 8:30, so wanted to make sure I gave myself the time to get everything done that I need done. You know, I think I'm gonna make this a little less orange. We'll do like a bit of an ombre. I'm not there to dry your eyes. Who could harm you? Could hurt you is to be despised, as I'd love to. And the heartbreak for the first time I could not take. I could not take till I made you cry. Alright, there we go. Got a little bit of shading on here. Till I made you cry. Oh good, Abric's gonna start during Medicaid so y'all don't have to hear me do the fucking guitar solo.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Vivi, thank you for the daily Cheeto. I hope you are doing well. We are about to enter the ad zone, unfortunately, but I will be back shortly. Could I just find a way? I'd find you every day. We could alter time, but come to find everyone's gone away. So this may be the time for the perfect crime. Yes, this is perfect. Medicine. Time to medicate. Here with me. Now as we lose ourselves to this and ignore that you don't even know my name. Alright guys, it is ad break time, so I will see you shortly. Scree!
Welcome back. Damn. Damn. Damn.
Am I muted on both? Am I just muted on one? I'm just muted on one. Okay. Welcome back, guys. I didn't realize I was muted on OBS still. But Vivi, I'm sorry you came in during ad break, but how are you doing, dear? I hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for catching that, Rad. My mouse, like, I definitely clicked it. I just must have been, like, off by a millimeter.
It happens. That happened to me for an entire hour.
Oh, it's happened to me for about that before in the past. It do happen sometimes.
And again, most recently for 15 minutes. Because computer crash, rebooted everything, got back into the game, and the OBS decided to remute me.
Yeah, I mean, because, like, you know, some of my art streams are quieter than others, so sometimes I do get in the zone and I'm not singing along and talking to myself, so sometimes when I've had those kind of nights and then I come back muted, nobody notices and tells me for a very long time. And finding out I've been muted for a very long time is one of those things that just makes me feel instantly bad when I find out. But hey, at least it was very minimal this time, very minimal impact. So you in chat, when you notice technical issues, when you notice the mic is muted or the game audio has cut out, and you say something, you are angels. I smooch you on the forehead. Mwah.
We need more of you.
So I'm gonna take the heart shading from this heart and see if I can kind of just recolor it. Undo merge layers. Listen and leave the danger without you. Your presence, the final punchline. Feel no but I see you're scared. Well, I feel fine. Oh, please believe I'm doing just fine. Oh, what's the serious I shall never grieve. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. I feel I've been abandoned, alone, see a disgrace. As I watch these mathematics govern our entire race. Go and tell me you can walk on water, or they may drink your blood. If I'm only hope, this is one big joke. Say your prayers there, the final punchline. Oh, how is it divine when it's flawed design? Oh, please believe I'm doing just fine. Oh, what's the cease? I shall never grieve. Screaming from pure love, you venerate delusion, this night. Bleeding from pure love, for this I pray. We've got to shake the faith. Shake the faith. Oh, please believe I'm doing just fine. Oh, what's the seeds that shall never grieve? Oh, please believe doing just fine. Okay, I'm not. No, I'm mostly done with shading the eyes. I just need to color the shading on the sclera a bit. Alright, let's get... Ooh, I didn't do the bandage lines on that one. Oh, I must confess, I am overdressed. Are you not impressed? Darling, I want to. I'll confess this too. Must you know the truth? This is all for you. Darling, I want to destroy you. As you reached for my hand, did you then understand? It was I who would lead you that night when you begged to know. I was glad to show that I needn't be scared. Either way, I still bite. Must confess, I am overdressed. Are you not impressed? And I'll confess this too. Must you know the truth? This is all for you, darling. I want to. So here's the final scene. When I finally come clean, I've watched you for years, years. And it's my favorite part. When you beg for my heart, I disappear. I am overdressed. Are you not impressed? Darling, I want to. I'll confess this too. Must you know the truth? This is all for you. Darling, I want to destroy you. Alright, going through and adding shine lines to the teeth. Now I regret what I must do, but you left me no choice. Though I sustain, I can't recall the beauty of your fair voice. Now that I've come through the walls, a song I've heard many times. I must return all you gave me in the company of swine we had found. Sacred ground we had found. Sacred ground you burnt down. I thought you sang so tastefully, but now I see I was wrong. Your serenade turns to filth when I leave, so please cut the love song. Bow, 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 bow. But you must be replaced, for I cannot go on suffering such simple and common taste. When you met my eyes, you sang to me of passion, pain, and will. When I blinked, you turned away to kiss the hand of filth we had found. Sacred ground we had found. Sacred ground all burnt down. But now I see I was wrong. The serenade turns to filth when I leave, so please, may you will hear your voice, your song, when the smoke has cleared and the lights are gone. Tell me who appears when I'm gone. I thought you sang so tastefully, but now I see I was wrong. Your serenade turns to filth when I leave, so please. I thought you sang so tastefully, I see your serenade.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Mimir. Gonna wait and see if they're muted or not. Attempts nomming Jito after buckshot roulette. You can hear, excellent. I know sometimes you drop a lurk without a volume, so I was waiting to see if I needed to type to say hello, but hello! Squee. I hope you are doing well, friend. Not at work? Oh, I see. Yes,
Nice.
big scree.
One of those off days. That's good. God.
Alright, simple rim light shading on the black clothes just to kind of help the line art be more visible. Don't fear, don't love anything. Love the tracks of us who date, the cherished. Don't try to change anything. Nothing pure can ever stay. Oh, I gotta do the teeths on the jacket too, that's right. You won't see them right away, but you'll hear them singing. Don't say anything, they've come to take me away. They'll say, relax, you'll be fine. Oh, the love goes away. They'll take all you let them find. It was mine. Bow, 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 bow. You
Oh my god.
said away. What's up? Dying?
A popcorn kernel went down my throat.
Oh, I hate that. Oh.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm okay. I live.
Yay.
It,
Dangerously cheesy.
Hey, Nexus. Hello, hello. How you doing, friend?
Dangerously cheesy.
Hey, thank you for your first daily Cheetah, Millie.
and so the Cheeto collection begins.
Trash, do you agree? It ain't easy being cheesy. It's not. It ain't easy being cheesy. It's dangerous at times, but we must do it. We must eat cheese and sin. Am good. How about you? I am also good, Nexus. On pace to get this commission done before my vacation. Teehee. Simply a look can break your heart. I like your boots. He was so real for that. Turn it all the way. When I'm awake, I see my soul today. And nothing's changed at all. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, what's going on here? Aha! Okay, gotta do the highlight up here. That reminds me, I was watching the old Shoes music video on YouTube, and I'm now realizing it's almost 20 years old. Oh my god, the Shoes. Oh my god, Shoes. That one? These shoes rule. These shoes suck. That one, oh my god. Yeah, I haven't thought about that in a while. That, yeah, like, we're reaching the point that all the, like, early YouTube memes are turning 20 this year, which is horrifying to think about. The passage of time. What the fuck? It don't make no sense. I don't like knowing how old everything's getting. Yeah, I was just thinking about, like, all the albums that came out in 2006 that are turning 20 this year, like, My Chemical Romance is The Black Parade, and, like, that's starting to do a mind fuck with me, because I was, like, you know, a teenager when that came out. And, like, I remember the day I went to get the CD and everything, and, like, just realizing how long it's been is wild. Thank you for the lurk, Mimir. Thank you, thank you. Sons and daughters, take the big dive, celebrate before rejection. Before this bowl shows our reflection to well, diamond impressions lay where we fell without discretion. All the questions they'll ask, were we raised this way? Such a promising past. Mayday. What did I tell you? I promised they'd take me to down with the heroes before me. What did I tell you? I promised I'd give you a story. Now look down from these great heights, soaring pristine and private. Oh, there's a gold trim on the collar that I have not done yet. Across the skylight, celebrate, come join with the storm and radiate. We international wraiths with thoughts we've stolen. We but can't keep a thing that is golden. Go down in glory. What did I tell you? I promised they'd take me to down with the heroes before me. Oh, what did I tell you? I promised I'd give you a story. Okay, and the collar is not visible on the rest of them. That's right, I wanted to do shading on the hands, and then I got distracted. When we hit the ground, did I forget to say, Mayday? What did I tell you? I promised they'd take me to. What did I tell you? I promised I'd give you a story. Oh, I'm shrimping. There we go. Did I turn right and I turn away? Since I left my home, hold up for a day. Some say and you passed and that's okay. Disappear within you where the sun turns to fear as it burns. My resolution to remain. Okay, I need to try seeing what the hand bandage thing would look like if I colored it like this. So no time is gone. In God's name, who would stay? God left yesterday.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Revan. Good to see you. Welcome in. took a whole new name. Blessed be the ghost the fire claims. I am doing pretty good. Just trying to finish this commission here before my vacation starts. But it's going pretty good. We're just shading emotes currently. They're getting pretty close to finished. But how are you doing? Is that a Switch to Wife 10 pack I see? Mwah, 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 mwah. Normal.
Can't say that.
Who will sing my name? So sang the flame that gave my name. Who will sing my name? So sang the flame that gave my name. Disappear with the heat where the sun disappears as it burns. Resolution to remain.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Hex, welcome in. How's everyone doing? Doing well. Got lots of EAP after the show yesterday. Excellent. Hope it was a nice lazy Sunday then. You were there from 7 to 11:30? Yeah. Alright, I think the big things left to do are to shade and highlight the tongue and detail the earrings. So let's stare at this tongue, why don't we? So we've got the highlight line, a little bit of rim lighting. It was a tragic but well-written show. Yeah. I mean, not all media is gonna be, you know, hunky-dory, peachy, keen, whatever. But it's nice to see something like that that's well written and, you know, takes you on an emotional ride. Oh, hold on. I should have deleted that. There we go. This is the erased. Okay, yeah, so then I can use this as a clipping mask. Got it. My mind is flush, Okay, so we're gonna do highlight line. Nope, don't like that. The Great Bado journey starts soon. Yes. Yes, it does. I have the most exquisite size. Story. I caught the loveliest of crimes. Without the knife you left behind. I wanna hear you mean it when you say I'm not next in line. Say it without the knife. I caught the loveliest of crimes. Without the knife you left behind. I wanna hear you mean it when you say I'm not next in line. I've seen your face on me for that night. To take in a life, I caught the loveliest of crimes. Without the knife you left behind. I wanna hear me now when you say I'm not next in line. Do I? Yeah, no, that's probably the right call. Let's see, this one will be really easy to shade, so let's do this one next. Wait, did I do that on a multiply layer? Hold up. No, I did it on a normal layer, huh? Okay.
I swear I'm almost there. I may be chasing ghost dreams. But I turn the minutes. Now you're just on me. Will never mind. Oh, okay, that one doesn't have a visible tongue, so this one would be next. A bit not right. Looking at the right. Oh, okay, need to do, let's say, merge, flatten, hide, clipping mask, there we go. Okay, 2 more tongues.
You okay?
Yeah, just struggling with this highlight. I don't know why I didn't do that on a separate layer. Oh well. Okay, one more tongue shade.
All right. The shading and highlights are on the tongue. I think we're really close to being able to call these done. I think the ones with the really wide mouth, I do want to put a little bit of Kill Caustic by Thunderburger. Don't ever speak my name. Guys, I didn't tell you. Thunderburger moved in on Dumpster Island in Tomodachi Life. I made Thunderburger last
Yes.
night. Oh yes.
Oh dear. Has he been introduced to everybody?
He hasn't been introduced to everybody yet. But I did catch him doing something unhinged, which was using the outdoor shower on the beach, but not changing into the wetsuit. So he was just standing under the shower in his little green two-piece suit.
They've... Oh dear.
Yeah. I'll have to see how Jade's feeling, but if I finish up the emotes here and have a little time to pop onto Tomodachi before we end tonight, perhaps I will show you all the horrors. Always down for some horrors, of course, of course.
Maybe the real horrors were the friends he made along the way. And Jason Thunderburger.
That's right, I have to shade the earrings. Ah! I also gotta add a little more dimension to the collar. Bow, bow. So when I say it's real, what must you be so miserable? Reprisal, it's your birthday? Yeah, it is. It is Monday in my time zone now, technically. So happy birthday,
yeah, it is.
Reprisal!
Happy birthday, Red. Happy birthday.
You got any
Give you a
good
birthday hug.
plans? Maybe we'll see. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I hope it is a fantastic day, friend. Maybe Papa Rep will surprise me with something. Let's hope. Yeah. I hope you
Ooh,
have
hope
pleasant
so.
surprises in store.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Jay. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well tonight, Jay. I'm glad that for everyone that can stop by tonight, since I'm about to go on a probably week and a half break. I don't know if I'm gonna stream on the first day that I'm able to, but I would like to.
You know, you're gonna have jet lag, so you make sure you rest.
I'm only coming from an hour away. It's not like I'm going halfway across the world time zone wise, but I get you still.
You would think. You would think.
You're okay? Have food and drink now. Just another long day at work. Well, I am proud of you, Jay. You be working hard. Lurking and working on comms. Thank you, Punk, thank you for the lurk. I hope the comms go well. Guys, if you need another fantastic artist to follow, please follow Paracosm Punk. I got a commission from them recently that I am in love with. It is my profile picture in a ton of places. But absolutely phenomenal artist you should be supporting and following. Scree. Okay, I do have ad break about to start, so apologies for anybody who's about to enter the ad zone. Jay says, I randomly checked my movement tracker app thing, and apparently every day I've been at this job, I've clocked at least 15,000 steps, often close to 20,000. I was like, oh, that's why I'm dog dead exhausted. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Holy moly. But Jay, you're working so hard, so just, you know, remember that you should be proud of that. Welcome back, Slimy Jade.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I don't want to shade all these earrings. Okay, it is ad break, so I will be back in a few. Scree. Alright, scree scree. I think we're back.
Scurry.
Yes, yes. Thank you for the care package, Scraps. There's a hydrate. Quick stretch since I was just up. Wait a minute. Okay, only one of these I need to fix. This one here. I did not do the connecting circles. I'll come back to that because I want to get the rest of these shaded. Oh, I don't like how this is looking, but I gotta just accept that no one's gonna be staring that hard at the earrings.
Tiny.
Hmm?
Tiny emotes.
I know. So I'm not worrying about it too much. Most people wouldn't even bother doing a single bit of shading on something like a set of 3 earrings.
Yeah, you keep telling yourself you're gonna be those people. And then I bonk
They
you.
look good so far. But I am gonna go ahead and head out now. It is getting fairly late.
Yeah, good night, Metal. Sleep well.
Good night, everybody.
Wow, 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 wow. Okay. We've got the base shading in. Let's go fix the one that we forgot to add the connecting circle. Okay. And then let's maybe use a color that isn't black for the... We'll do it for that part, and we'll do it for the upper part. One at a time, actions become so real. One at a time, heart attacks all concealed. I can see that I lose the joys of life. One at a time. You will see that I lost another life for tonight. If you wake me up, but if you tear it, we can't repair it. Please don't wake me. Whoa! Great time. Hi Arknon, hi Raiders. Welcome in everybody. If it is anybody's first time here, my name is Trash by Char, and my pronouns are they, them. Also, we've got my rotating slime wife, Slimy Jade. And I am working on some emote commissions tonight. This is actually my last stream before I go away on vacation, so it's extra special to see you. Gonna raid and run, tired to have work. No worries, no worries. Thank you so much, Arknon. Go get some good rest. I hope that Mahjong was fun. But for those of you who want to stick around, we're doing some chill art. I'm doing a set of emotes for a mimic VTuber named Talos. I'm realizing that these earrings are a little shorter than the other ones I drew. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can just stretch these out a little bit. Have a good stream. Thank you, thank you. And you have a good rest. Right, there we go. Now I have enough room to add the third segment. Once you get the loves, as I won't see you for a while. Have fun, be safe, love your face. I hope it's relaxing. You deserve it. Thank you so much, Kaji. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I wanted to make sure to let people know that if they wanted to catch me, tonight would be the last night, since tomorrow I'll be busy packing and trying to go to sleep early. So I'm really happy to see everybody today. Where am I going on vacation? I'm traveling to Minnesota to stay with some friends, and we're also going to go see my favorite band, AFI, in concert. Very, very excited. Thank you for the follow, Sma Man. Welcome in. Okay. I think this means all the earrings are shaded. All the tongues are shaded. All the eyes. Are we done? We might be just about done. Oh, tracking. There we go. Oh, up to a 10 stream streak. Hell yeah, hell yeah. For the bones of your tones, kiss and control all of our broken hearts. Great art you have. Thank you, thank you. These are a set of emotes for a mimic VTuber named Talos. And I hope that he likes them. I thought his design was really fun. Getting to use the giant sharp teeth, long purple tongue kind of situation. It's gonna be so fun. I'm still very tempted to see them next Friday, even though I have no one to go with. Corey, I'm gonna tell you, going to a concert by yourself for the first time, I know it's gonna feel weird, but like, I would highly recommend, if you have the means, do it. Do it. You won't regret it. I went to a show by myself last year. I went to, what was it? Twin Tribes and the Chameleons. And I had a great time still. But if it's a band you want to see, if it's, you know, you just want a night of good music, you know, I would highly recommend going. And for all you know, you might meet people who are, you know, at the merch table or in line with you or whatever. And if you don't, you still have the music, you still have the memories. But I know for me, I'm the kind of person that if I miss a show, I will deeply regret it for years. I literally still regret the time I missed AFI when they were in town in early 2017. It wasn't fully my fault, but I could have fought harder to see them. Because my friend who was supposed to get us tickets didn't get them before they sold out. But alas, I still think about that show. I still think about that set list I missed. So, you know, again, if you have the means, if it's in your budget, don't worry about going alone. If a lot of people go alone, I would recommend it. Satellites like rain, dance and explode for the bones of your toes. Okay, yeah, the white lines look better. White lines look way better. Hope you both have a great and fun holiday. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is my first vacation I've been on in a long time. I haven't even flown anywhere since 2019. But it's gonna be really nice. We're gonna be with very, very dear friends. We're gonna have lots of good food. Of course, we have the concert as a highlight while we're there, so I'm looking forward to it so much. Oh, Cedronos, let's get you a refund. I already have my my creepy red eyes on. Astra redeemed them earlier. Slimy Jade, are you available? Thank you, thank you.
Yep, I'm on.
Yeah, I don't know if you've seen the eyes normally, but this is what the eyes normally look like. I got the little lavender peepers, but we have the demon eyes variant that I also like. Okay. I'm looking if there's anything. Oh, you know what? I didn't do highlights on the tiers.
Refunded.
Thank you, Jade.
Nya-nya.
Do you find me dreadful? Bow, 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 bow. What a shame, such a sad disgrace, such a pretty face, but she's not regretful. Bow, 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 bow. Am I beautiful? Am I usable? It's killing time again. Put me in your place and let's pretend these killing lights won't kill us all again. Bow, bow, bow. Okay. Oh, I forgot to turn the tier layers back on here. There we go. 3 a.m. on the city street when the air is sweet. I've had my mouth full. Oh my god. So, Davey Havoc keeps singing that lyric as we've had our mouths full. And when he does it, he takes a pause in between mouths and full to put his entire mouth onto the microphone. He has done this at least twice. He did it at a show I went to in 2024, and I didn't see it when it happened because I had shitty seats at that show, so I could barely see. But I saw the footage after, and then lo and behold, he did it the other night, whatever show they did before the festival. He's such a sicko. He's such a fucking freak. I love him. Gluck gluck.
What that mouth do?
Look, the man knows what he's doing. His nipples are constantly escaping his shirt. In interviews. I still can't get over the interview where the girl kept trying to fix it, and then, like, it escaped within 5 minutes. And they just had to give up and accept that he wanted to be a slut. Okay. We've got... I feel like the sweat beads are too not noticeable now, so we're gonna try a different color. It's killing time again. Put on your face and let's pretend these killing lights won't kill us all again. It's killing time again. Cover your face and we'll pretend these killing lights can't kill us all again. All again. All again. It's time again. It's killing time. I heard New Zealand and Hawaii are some of the best holiday places. I was fortunate enough to go on a trip to Hawaii when I was 7 years old because my aunt had a work trip. She used to work for the athletic association, and they sent her on a work trip there, so she took me and her best friend. Granted, I was 7, so, like, I didn't appreciate it enough. Like, it was still a very cool trip, and I have good memories of it, but, like, man, I wish I had gone just, like, I don't know, even, like, 5 or 7 years later. Bring your secrets to me. Just give me your hands and I'll let you feel the wounds they put in me. If you believe in me, how can I be dissolving? If you'd believe me, I'd tell you everything. Do you fall too? Yes, I fall. Do you want to? Okay, these might be ready. So, you know, I didn't shade the hair as much as I usually do, but I don't think that's an issue because the hair has all those streaks in it. Like, that's kind of what draws the visual interest for it. I might darken the hair that's on the under bangs area. Don't know how to describe that. The little anime triangles. Your sins into me begin the poisoning. Do you fall too? Yes, I fall. Do you want to fall into me? Do you have your music play in VC? Because I'm liable to badly sing to what I'm listening to in VC. No, I haven't been streaming my music in VC. People just have to put up with me. I'm not like using Spotify, so I can't do like a little like listen party or whatever. Unfortunately for everyone around me, they just have to put up with if it's a night where I'm listening to nothing but AFI, like currently. You know, if it's a night where I have random music on, there isn't going to be much to sing along to, maybe the occasional song, but on a night like this, I'm obnoxious. Do you fall too? Yes, I fall. Do you want to fall into me? Do you fall too? Yes, I fall. Do you want to fall into me? Fall into me. Yeah, honestly, like, I used to be, like, really scared about, like, singing on stream, but then, like, as I watched more people who just, like, sang while they worked, I was like, oh, I guess I can do that. I guess it's not a big deal. Because I find it charming when other people do it. And at the end of the day, I've a lot of times in my life I've worried about being a nuisance, but I realize no one has to be here. Except for Slimy Jade.
Wow.
And I always apologize to Slimy Jade for being a nuisance.
Not a nuisance. Champion.
But nobody else is trapped here. I do. My conditions of release require a certain amount of socialization hours. I'm glad I can help. Walked into a world and made horrible sounds. I can still hear them today. Strangely they seem. Yeah, I was anxious about starting streaming, but immediately I started singing a vocal stimming live on air. Literally, like, I promise you, people like that human element. People like when you're just being yourself and, like, feeling yourself. And it took a while for people to convince me that, but I'm convinced enough now that I kind of just give very little shits. You know? But it's good. It's really, like, great as somebody who, like, spent so much of my adolescence and early adulthood just being anxious all the time about how people perceive me. So, like, streaming has really, like, gotten me to open up more. And that's thanks to viewers like you. Still as I'm always meant. Every word, everyone. Low in time to finally bent. Every word, everyone, every word. I will wait for you. She said, endlessly. I will wait for you. So spoke misery. I have been waiting for you, biting as you taught me to. I have come to relieve you of life and love. Me for sure. I've always dealt with a ton of anxiety. Really hard to, really had to work on it. Yeah, no, me too. It really was a process. It's only been in the past few years that it's not been constantly debilitating. And it sucks because I missed out on a lot of opportunities when I was younger because I let my anxiety get the better of me and tell me that people hated me or thought I was boring or annoying or whatever. And so I just, like, never wanted to reach out to new people. But, you know, it's never too late to start trying. I don't know if I like this color because the eyes are closed, so it doesn't really need to be gold. You're a goth bat artist. How can you be boring? You'd be surprised, Corey. You'd be surprised how many streams. More back in the day when I was like didn't have as many people here and chat was more dead. I would do like a 4-hour stream and then I'd end and I'd be like, oh, nobody wanted to be here. Nobody wanted to talk to me. I'm so boring. Like, it's really easy to feel like I'm not interesting in terms of like being in groups. If I'm in a group VC, there's a certain number of people in a group VC that it hits where like I just kind of shut down and I'm like no longer able to really contribute to conversation because there's too many people and I don't know how to like I don't know how to like keep up with the flow of thought and stuff like that. I'm like spending all my time processing what people are saying and not figuring out how to fit myself in there naturally, you know? I saw a Smush to Wife 10-pack. Yeah, and like it's not an uncommon situation, but like when you're experiencing it by yourself and it feels like everyone else in the room is like gelling totally fine and you're just like, what the fuck's wrong with me? Like, why does everyone else in this VC seem to be happy, but then I'm just over here like over analyzing and not knowing how to participate. So like it's still a thing I deal with. You know, I definitely, in terms of like streaming, I'm pretty good at like just kind of being chill if like, you know, the ebb and flow of conversation. Like chat tonight had some dead moments and like I didn't overthink it. Another thing is I try not to look at the numbers of viewers. I do it now and then, but like I try my best just to not care about that number and just keep on operating like I normally do. Until we eat our own young.
What was that line?
Until we eat our own young.
Not onion. Okay.
Yeah.
Until we eat it. Onion. That's what I heard.
I always prioritize listening to others. Yeah, I am the same kind of person. Yep. It's funny because I like to see the number to know that anyone is watching, and that's, you know, totally fair too. I mean, it's when you're starting out, it can be really what's the word, like, demoralizing to realize you have an empty room, and that's why, like, anybody at all who like drops a lurk or stops by, like, they are so treasured, right? Like, and this is still true even now when, like, I'm somebody who I average like over 20 viewers. It doesn't feel that much different than when I was averaging like 7, you know, like, especially on the nights when chat's kind of quiet. It feels the same to me. But I check them about once an hour, but I try not to think about it too much. That's really the best way, is to not overanalyze it, because, like, trust me from experience, you can get lost in the numbers game. You know, I used to get really down on myself because I would do gaming streams, like I would do Splatoon or Fortnite, and my viewership numbers would be so much lower than when I did my art nights, and it kind of pushed me to stop doing those kind of streams. Even though I liked playing Fortnite with my friends, I liked playing Splatoon, but I just felt like going through all the effort to set up stream and do it, and like, it felt like nobody liked those streams because I was just looking at the numbers and making assumptions about what people, you know, did or didn't want, and I shouldn't have done that. But those kind of things, just, you know, if you're streaming purely for making money, I don't know how to you know, give you advice, because, like, that's a different reason than I'm in it for. I am in it partially for money because I am a self-employed artist, so this is supplemental to my only source of income, and the income I've been making from streaming has been really, really helping me get by. But I don't do it for numbers. I don't do it to play the algorithm to push myself higher or anything. I try to just be here and be myself and cultivate a community of, like, honesty and passion and, you know, teaching people about art. And it's a lot better just to be happy with what you're doing and having that mindset of, like, if there's just one person who's benefiting from this, then, like, it's all worth it. And, you know, it might start out and you might have, you know, lower viewership and you might not know how many people are benefiting, but I guarantee you, like, stick with it, and, like, you'll be surprised how many people, like, will flock to you because, like, you are, you know, authentic, because you're being yourself, because you're, you know, cultivating that community based around what you care about and not pretending to be something you're not. Hi, Pixie. Hi. How you doing? I'll do anything for you. Got money, just tell me what you want me to. Got money, nail me up against the wall. Got money, don't want anything, you want it all. No, you can't take it. No, you can't take it. No, you can't take that away from me. If I could survive off of doing this, it would be rad, and it's cool to see that people vibe with my stuff, but I don't care to become massive or whatever. Yeah, and, like, that's how a lot of us feel. And, you know, if there's people that don't feel that way, that's their prerogative, but it's really nice to find people who are like-minded about you in the scene and really, like, they don't want to make connections just to, like, bridge, like, oh, I want to meet this person so we can raid and you know, collab so that our numbers go higher. It's like, I want to meet people and then, like, bond over shared interest and who I vibe with, and then be able to have, like, genuine social moments. And collabs are less for, like, you know, numbers and algorithm stuff, and more just, like, an excuse to hang out with people while also making a little money on the side, you know? Pixie says, I'm great. How are you? I'm also pretty good, Pixie. I'm excited about my vacation. And I am not going to say that it's 100% done, but I think these emotes might be done. So, the earrings are shaded now. I'm gonna go through and start exporting these. Just kind of studying them to make sure. Let's see. Where's my hair layer? My hair screen layer. Oh gosh, another raid. Hi Kenzie, hi raiders. Welcome, welcome in. If it's anybody's first time here, welcome. My name is TrashBatChar and my pronouns are they, them. And I am primarily an art streamer, though you may also see me playing Tomodachi, you may see me playing Pokemon. But tonight has been an art commission night. I am working on a set of emotes for a Mimic VTuber by the name of Talos. Talos the Mimic. And I might be done with the emotes here, but we have a little time still. We can look over them, we can yap, you know. But Kenzie, what were you guys up to? You're playing Apex Legends. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope it was lots of fun. Kenzie, if you do need a raid and run, raid and lurk, whatever you gotta do to take care of yourself, please put yourself first. But thank you so much for sending a raid this way. And the Stinky Squad, eh? Well, welcome in. I'm the king of Stinko Pop. We love scents around here. We love stinks. Just hanging out today. Gonna start working on art myself. Ooh, what kind of art you working on? Feel free to share. You'd love to make more animated emotes? Me too, Kenzie. I am right there with you. I got Procreate Dreams specifically with making animated emotes in mind, and I just have not made any for myself. The closest thing I did was the Screedo that you see in the upper left-hand corner, my little cheese ball bat mascot. I did a simple animation for that little ball of cheddar. Finding a chibi style I want to stick with is torture. Well, you know, you never gotta be confined to one style, but I understand wanting to find something that you jive with and sticking with it. But, yeah, like, I remember when I first started drawing chibis, which was right around when I started Stinko Pop, because, again, the story behind my Stinko Pops is that I tried to draw my wife, Slimy Jade, as a chibi, and I was having trouble with the proportions, and then I accidentally drew something that looked a little bit like a Funko Pop, and she's like, that's not a Funko Pop, that's a Stinko Pop. But that was me trying to figure out chibi proportions, because I hadn't really drawn many chibis before that time. So I've spent a lot of time studying chibis over the past like 4 years, and yeah, there's really a lot of ways you can approach it. With like how many heads tall it is, how big the forehead is, like are the facial features all squished at the bottom to make the head seem bigger, or are they spread out more? You know. And of course, like color palettes, line art thickness, if you have line art at all. There's so much. Your event planning's hit a wall? What's going on, Pixie? Yeah, let me scroll back up to our conversation before Raid came in. I've met friends doing this, friends in my 30s. Well, I'm in my 30s for one. Most of the streamers I know, we're in our 30s and 40s. I mean, I definitely have friends in their 20s too, but I know plenty of streamers who are in their 30s and 40s. You know, it is not just a young person's game. Punk says real. I love collabs and asking people to, but always feel like I gotta clarify it's not for views. Oh! And you know, like, as long as it's people that you're already, like, vibing with and stuff, I'm sure they're not viewing it that way. I mean, I've been invited to collabs with people who I'm not even, like, you know, super close to, and I've never seen it as, like, they're trying to use me for views. I've always just seen it as, like, oh, it's an opportunity. Like, they want to, you know, hang out. So, you know, don't be too anxious, but you can always let them know, hey, I just want to hang out with you because I think you're cool. And that's, you know, more than enough to, you know, let them know. Hi, Fire Lord Zuko. You're stuck on things to work on? I don't know what exactly you've got going on with it, but let me know if you need to bounce any ideas. Ooh, I was just thinking I need to take a sip. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, and a stretch too. Collabing for fun and getting to know people should always be the goal and priority. Exactly. And like I said, like, there are people who are in it for different reasons, and, you know, if that's like a mutual thing that they understand that, you know, that's what they want to do with their collabs, that's their prerogative. But I'm on the side of, I'm here to be myself and to not do things just to appease the numbers game and the algorithm. And I have made a lot of genuine friendships through, you know, being a streamer. And, you know, at the end of the day, you know, some people might say that they're in it for one reason, but actually secretly have their own agenda. But, like, that's few and far between. You can usually suss out what people, you know, are genuine and what people aren't. Alright, I'm gonna set up the document to work on the springtime schmelly Stinko Pop. Stinko Pop. Stinko Pop. Stinko Pop. Pop. Feel like at the same in my life I can suss it out. And, you know, I will say, like, some people might deceive you, and that's not on you ever, because I have met people who came off as one way for a while and then their true nature was revealed later, and it did make me feel like, oh my god, how did I not see the signs? But some people are just really master manipulators. So, you know, just be aware that, like, you know, people like that can lurk in these scenes, but they're few and far between. And usually someone who causes issues like that will get sniffed out, and, you know, people in the scene will be aware, you know. I got some games prepped. I've got an outfit sketched out. I have a little tarot card prop made and a redeem that will pull up a random tarot card. Ooh, that's fun. The tarot card redeems are a really cool idea. The only time I care for any gain is collabing to sort of help my mutuals reach my other mutuals, so everyone gets to know each other better and all communities unite and enjoy everyone else's company combined. Yeah, for sure. And, like, it's totally cool. Like, if you have, like, a friend who's, like, trying to reach affiliate, like, use your platform to help them. That's fine, you know? As long as it's not, like, they're expecting it of you, like a transaction or something. Like, we just like to help each other because we want everyone to succeed. Like, we all deserve to make it, you know? In whatever way that means. Pixie says, I still gotta make the outfit, thinking of making a coloring page, thinking of making a custom layout, but then it's like, I've never made layouts before. You sound like you've got a lot going on, so, you know, best of luck. I got Basil to meet Eldritch last night doing art together. Nice, nice. Yes, getting the friends introduced. And sometimes you'll find out that people already know each other, and you're like, wait, how do you know each other? And it's from something completely different, and you're like, oh, damn. I've had that happen a lot. A lot of small world moments when you're in this scene for long enough. I swear Nisa knows everybody. She is well connected. I will tell you that. There's a lot of streams I go into, and there's a few people that I see in so many places that I'm just like, I know that they're in more places than just the places I'm seeing them, and I'm impressed by how many people they know. Because I definitely have had one or two places where I go to, and Nisa's like, hey, Char, and I'm like, Nisa? No, drawing assist wasn't on. I don't like how that looks anyway. That's fine. I always think I can freehand a star and then I regret it. So what I usually do is come up here and use this as my, like, a stamp. Come on, there we go. Things have been done for too long. Don't change for me. Speaking of, Nisa, you're everywhere. We were just talking about how you know everybody. And how, like, the homies meet each other through VTubing. Meeting Nisa was quite serendipitous for me, because, like, I found, you know, purple goth artist VTuber who also shares my exact birthday, like, so we're purple birthday twinsies. And on top of that, the music taste be impeccable, and I got Nisa more into AFI, which is a point of pride. Between Nisa and Amari both getting into AFI, thanks to me, I'm like, yes, it's happening. Finally. So many years I've wanted to get people connected to AFI, but, like, I obviously don't want to force people to like something just because of me, so, like, for people to naturally, like, get into it feels so good. And then Nisa's been getting me into Ice 9 Kills. Force you to get into it. Well, where do you want to start? I mean, how much do you know already? Because that will determine what album I recommend first. I know ever since I started streaming, I've met so many wonderful people. Yeah, same here. Absolutely. I have said this, like, already tonight and mentioned this, but, like, streaming really gave me a social life and helped me get past my anxiety on meeting new people, that I am, like, so fucking grateful for. Because I had a period of time where my social life really went into, like, near total darkness. So to be here now after going through, like, the stuff that I went through, I'm, like, really, really grateful for everybody who's in my life. And I'm gonna miss you guys while I'm gone. I don't really know. I might know a song if I've heard it, but I'm bad with names. See, I never know what the exact path should be for introducing someone who's totally new. I feel like, you know, I don't know if the best thing is to introduce someone to the album that I consider their, like, magnum opus, but also I like all their eras. It's so hard because they have so many different sounds. So many wonderful people that have gotten me back into my art journey. Yes! You've probably heard their little known song, Miss Murder. Yeah. It got played at some underground clubs. December Underground, if you know nothing. See, I usually say Sing the Sorrow is more, I feel like Sing the Sorrow is the one to introduce people, because it's, like, right on that edge of right when they, you know, transition their sound from their, Nitro days into their, major label days, but is before it gets, like, too, like, you know, I guess, like, varied. Like, there's still more of that DNA of that, the stuff that came directly before. How long am I going for? I'm not sure. Slimy Jade, how tired are you? What does that mean?
I'm whatever.
You're whatever? Yeah, I'm not sure, because I shouldn't stay up too late tonight. Start with the All Hallows EP. I mean, it's 4 songs. It's short and sweet and to the point, and I think Total Immortal is a very important song to hear if you're trying to get into AFI. Boy Who Destroyed the World is a fucking classic, especially if you remember it from Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3. But yeah, I would say, it depends on, do you want something that's a little more, like, melodic and varied, or do you want some punk? Like, do you want some, like, pretty straightforward, like, horror-themed punk? Like if you know the Misfits, do you like the Misfits? Do you want to hear something that's like more inspired by that, or do you want to hear stuff where you can hear influences of like gothic bands like The Cure and Susie and the Banshees, Echo and the Bunnymen, etc., etc.? That's the beautiful thing about AFI, is that they have so many different things that you can check out. So like if you check out one album and then you check out another album, they could be two totally different fucking albums. So like truly you have to kind of explore most of the discography to kind of get a feel. Listen to Holy Visions. Always listen to the masterpiece that is Holy Vision. Listen, if you want a bona fide goth record, listen to Silver Bleeds the Black Sun. Like, if you want to feel like you are at a goth club in the 80s with your hair teased high to the heavens, listen to Silver Bleeds the Black Sun. Listen to Holy Visions. Listen to Ash Speck and a Green Eye. But yeah, Punk, I literally have no idea how long I'm going for, so it's up to you if you want to join, because I don't know if I'm going to be going for like 10 minutes, 30 minutes. I have an ad break about to start. There's a reason I wanted those little AFI references directly on my model. I'm so obsessed. I am so excited for the other outfit for Unisa too. Second Discord server with a music section. You could. I love Discords with a music section. You guys are gonna have to write this down for me. Listen, if you ever want to like get together and have an AFI sesh, I will info dump at you directly while making you listen to music. I have done streams before where I infoed up about AFI for the entire stream. Like, back in September, late September, I came back from listening to the new album at an early release party. And we just watched every AFI video, and I just, like, gave a verbal history about them. And it was a blast. To see everything as you do. So bereft, so pale and weak. I won't say I'd tear out my eyes for you, my dear. I have like better brushes for this stitching. Maybe? Yeah, what folder's this on? Oh no, those are more like Frankenstein stitch. Okay. Got zippers, ruffles. Yeah, I guess the dashes and dots would be the way. These are like just way too big though. This should be in their own layer. I do. Let's see, where are we on the list here? Oh, we're about to go into the dork songs here. I'm gonna put on Art of Drowning. We do have an ad break, but I I don't know. Maybe I will take a quick break. I need to figure out a snack. Gotta decide if I do want to do any more of the Schmelly or if I want to quickly plug in Tomodachi to show you guys Thunderburger. Alright guys, I'll see you in a few. Scree scree. Welcome back, guys. I have decided that I am not wanting to draw anymore, so we are going to pop in Tomodachi. Let me just see what I gotta do to set that up. Move that. Turn that on. Activate. Activate. Yay. Yeah, look, my main goal tonight was finishing those emotes. I think they're done. I'm gonna look at them, you know, when I am off stream, but I think I'm just not braining wanting to do more art. Alright, we will pause the music. had to run to the bathroom, so I missed if you said anything about Miseria Cantera. I actually just replied to you in chat. Well, I didn't hit reply, but I just said, Sing the Sorrow as a whole is a masterpiece. I fucking love Miseria Cantera. I know that it, just got some play, because CM Punk used it at, WrestleMania, and it was the first time that he used the, Miseria entrance in WWE. I know he did it in AEW a few years ago, and I watched that pay-per-view, so that was, exciting. Let me make sure my capture card audio is turned down, because I was recording some stuff last night. Yeah, he used it in ROH back in the day, yeah, as I have been told, since I did not watch ROH back in that time, but, I love that. I love all of the AFI fans in wrestling. I'm a little sad that Kevin Blackwood retired, but I saw that Kevin Blackwood's retirement match was using fucking This Time Imperfect in its entirety as his entrance, and like I don't follow the indies very strictly. I know some indie wrestlers. I used to keep up with AEW really intensely, but I'm kind of just picking up on things from like YouTube and social media lately. But Kevin Blackwood is someone that I always had my eye on ever since he showed up in AEW, because his wrestling trunks always had the Sing the Sorrow logo on them. So I knew he was a big AFI fan. So yeah, when I heard he retired and that he used This Time Imperfect as his final entrance music, I watched it and like, damn, like that made me emotional to say.
Every day, I'm grateful that I am who I am.
Every day, I'm grateful you are who you are, Slimy Jade. Yeah. Random pro wrestling fan acquired. Yes, and Vane, thank you for the follow. I'm also happy how many AFI fans we have in chat tonight. I mean, we always have a couple, but I feel like we've got even more tonight, and that's exciting. But yeah, no, I got into wrestling as a kid. I would watch WWE back when it was WWF with my brothers. I thought that my first favorite wrestler was The Undertaker, but I have been possibly made to remember that it was actually Chris Jericho as Y2J at first, but then it was Undertaker on his motorcycle in his American Badass phase. So I didn't stick with Chris Jericho for long, but my favorite wrestlers when I was a kid was The Undertaker, Lita, and Jeff Hardy. I had a scooter, a Razor scooter, and it had a sticker of Jeff Hardy on the front that I got from like a quarter machine at the grocery store.
Say, I kinda got this cheese freak vibe going on today.
I don't want to hear those words come out of Davey Havoc's mouth. I don't want to hear him tell me I have a cheese freak vibe.
I'm kind of into Hans.
Oh my god, guys.
Do you
Guys,
think we're compatible?
Can we get Davey Havoc to confess to Hans Moleman? I mean, they're good friends.
If there's any justice in the world.
If there's any justice in the world.
Well, I hope
No,
you're
okay,
right.
I don't think he's gonna do the confession right now, Frick.
Getting closer.
I think his crush is just being updated. Oh man, come on, god damn it. I wanted Davey Havoc to confess to Mole Man. That is Terezi Axolotl. We've got, this is our main island. This is Dumpster Island. So this is not the island where people are submitting their characters for. This is the one that we are filling with characters from all over. So, we've got Terezi from Homestuck. We have Davey Havoc as he currently looks. So we've got 50-year-old Davey Havoc. We got Kasane Teto. We got some Monster High characters like Spectra and Rochelle and Rebecca Steam. And also, I just added Draculaura. Yeah, this is a Kiryu from Yakuza. So me and Jade have been going back and forth on adding characters to this island. I'm a big alt metal and adjacent genres fan, as well as pro wrestling fan, although not really a WWE fan. I liked old WWE before COVID and all the way back to the late 90s. Yeah, I fell out of WWE somewhere around like 2007-ish. And I tried picking it back up in like 2017. And I watched it for like a couple months. And there was like a couple wrestlers I liked. I was really into Shinsuke Nakamura, but I just couldn't get into it. I didn't like the style of it in the modern era, so I stopped watching it. And Then I got into AEW around like late 2020, early 2021, and I got really, really into it with the wife here for a few years. But then unfortunately, I think I kept up with it too much, and I ended up getting a little burnt out. And also, I've just been a busy bat lately because I'm streaming, I'm doing art. You know, I'm already struggling to do the games I want to do, so fitting in like 5+ hours of wrestling a week is just like not really in the cards for me anymore. But I do love to see what the wrestlers are up to. Whenever there's like a good promo, I come in and check it out. Yeah, I've heard really good things about NXT. I wish I had checked more NXT out, but I've heard very good things. You should add Old Greg or Damara Megiddo. I'm surprised that Slimy Jade hasn't added a second Homestuck character yet.
Yeah.
I'm surprised. I mean, I keep adding Monster High characters, so you can keep adding Homestuck characters if you so desire.
But I don't know if I...
Dangerously cheesy.
Yeah, I want to find somebody who doesn't hate the chili pepper.
You did, Shmelly.
Well, yeah, but she was just kind of okay with it. What's the matter, Belle? You don't like eating a hot chili pepper at 1:40 in the morning? Shinsuke Nakamura had a ton of bangers in NJPW, same with AJ Styles. Literally anyone you see in WWE that you like, if they've been in NJPW, they always popped off there. Yeah, I feel like from what I hear from the grapevine, because like I said, I don't watch WWE, I just see the occasional clip. The last thing I watched the clip of, I obviously watched CM Punk's, you know, using, Miseria Cantere that just happened, which was just a lot of drone footage primarily of the venue and then some ROH photos. But, the other thing I watched the Danhausen segment, because I used to keep up with Danhausen more. Why is this person in rags? Axolotl, this character is Nancy from the CBS sitcom Ghosts. She is one of the cholera ghosts who died of cholera and was dug in a mass grave under the property that the show takes place on, and they all look like this. So she's got face wounds, and they all dress in these rags. I don't need more paths. Stop making me do paths. You fools. Have a pepper. I'm mad at you now.
Yeah.
Wow.
Now I'm thinking of Shinsuke Nakamura's old, good old music. The
Such a good
one.
Here's my evil twin.
Oh. Hey, Wawa Gobbler.
This is a clean cat
You know,
rack.
your eyes look just like Charles Baudelaire's.
Should have clocked when I saw the outfit. I literally made her because I got the rags outfit. And I was like, wow, that looks exactly like what the cholera ghosts wear. And I was like, Jade, let's have Nancy.
What should we talk about to help them get
Oh, what does Rebecca want to talk about with evil variant Slimy Jade? What's like a toxic trait of EVSJ?
Being a toxic gamer, for one.
Yeah.
What did you have in mind?
I'm not sure if Shinsuke Nakamura still has that music. I know that he got a new music at some point, but since I don't watch, I don't know what he currently has. I don't even know what he's currently up to. I did hear about the releases. I heard about Aleister Black. I did watch Malachi Black when he was in AEW with House of Black. I did like him, and I was sad when he left, but then House of Black was fine without him, so it was fine. Brody King and Julia Hart are fucking awesome. Buddy Matthews has been injured for a lot of his time, unfortunately, but he's good too.
Yeah, and then,
Brody King, famous AFI fan.
Yeah.
Famous ice hater.
And then Brody King teamed up with... Shit, who was it? A luchador, a master. Bandito.
Yeah.
They were tag team champs for a hot minute, I think.
I don't feel like coming up with a new lingo right now. They're gonna talk about Mole Man in the morning.
That's fine. Everyone loves Rolling in the morning.
House of Black was sick, and Hounds of Hell are dope. Buddy should be back soon. Yeah, hell yeah.
Triangle of
Say
Madness.
hello to Rebecca.
Yeah, Triangle Madness is good
Rebecca,
too.
this is EBSJ.
I was so gripped by the tale of Julia Hart becoming corrupted and joining the House of Black. I was so fucking hype about when she showed up and did like the blackness for the first time. It was so fucking good. I love when she was in her phase where she had the eye patch and she was just like sulking all the time. But it was so good.
The Mole Man in the morning is closely related to the baby war. Now you do.
Really? I never would have thought about a connection between those two before.
I'm too sleepy to do big conversations in this game right now. I kind of just want to poke around at the dipshits. I don't want to come up with new stuff.
I think we are friends now.
I need to wake up Thunderburger so I can show you guys Thunderburger.
No, let him rest.
No. I told them I would show them Thunderburger.
No, let him rest. He's sleepy. He needs his sleep star.
Having them talk about Mole Man in the morning was... They've become friends.
Alright, Clean Cat Rack got some points from that. Okay. Thunderburger's asleep, so we're gonna drag him outside and try to see if we can get him out of his gym jams. Okay, Mole Man's also asleep, so that's not a good idea. What about Draculara?
Moment in the morning.
Oh, cool. Draculara's not up to anything. Alright. Are you gonna stay in your PJs? Damn, he's gonna stay in his PJs.
Hello. It's nice to meet you.
I tried to give him a terrible voice.
My name is Jason Thunderburger.
Jason Thunderburger. I'm Dracula.
You don't get to see his full outfit, but yeah, I think I nailed the face. Sharing his passion for skulking. She liked it. I forgot to change the category. Bow. Tomodachi.
Oh hey, Thunderburger's in his full outfit.
Oh, good, excellent. Yeah, it's a little dark out, but he's pretty Thunderburken, right? Like, that's the fun thing about simple cartoon characters like that. It's pretty easy to get them pretty accurate like that. All right, Amethyst wants to play a game. We let Amethyst give herself a haircut, and she gave herself the most fuck-ass, like, 90s boy band bowl cut haircut. It was horrifying.
It was pretty awful.
It was really bad. Thankfully, you can tell them, hey, I liked it better before.
Heads.
Yeah, baby.
Wahoo!
It's heads.
You win, Wawa.
Congratulations. Time for your crop.
Push my pen pack. Mwah, 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 mwah.
Oh,
Guys, I got Tomodachi Life in Tomodachi Life. Hell yeah.
Pimp My Ride meme from years ago.
Hmm?
I heard you like whatever in your
So I put whatever in your whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what that's from?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've referenced that meme. I didn't know that's what it was from. But that makes sense now with the context. Alright, Shadow Quiz time.
Here's your first. What do you think it is?
Oh wow, that's tough.
That's an elite hacker kit.
You look like it.
I hope we get Lemon Snout so I can show people Lemon Snout. I guess I could just go to Palette House if I wanted.
You could.
I still think it's an elite hacker kit. Actually, a lot of people think it's Thunderburger. It's Thunderburger with a K. It's not burger like a burger. I absolutely thought it was Thunderburger the first time I watched the show, but if you watch it with subtitles, you can see how it's spelled. Thunderburger's a badass name, though. I think we should make a Thunderburger evil clone called Thunderburger and make him, like, the cooler Thunderburger. What do you think? I'm getting really into the idea of evil clones.
I'll pass on that one.
Why?
I don't know. I don't think we need an evil Thunderburger clone. But,
Aw.
but like, if you want to do it, go.
If you're not into it, I'm not gonna do it.
Oh man.
I'm not gonna give everybody an evil clone. I just think he'd be a funny one.
Then do it.
I did.
Change my mind.
But
Convince
did you
me.
hear all the talk about Depeche Mode?
Oh, yeah. I heard about that a while ago.
That discussion is different than the one we were having about the water heater, right?
Evil Tedo, nah. We can't make Tedo evil. Evil Clone Island when? I mean, I guess we could put them all on an island, huh? The question is, if you do an Evil Clone Island, do you put the both characters, like the one that's based off of and the clone? Trash Patchar, you cut that out. I take issue with the fact that the Miis can turn the lights on and off, but you can't do anything to get them to turn the lights on.
Art, come on.
Uh-oh. What'd I step on? No! Not my beloved
Just
Beneath
my
the
luck
Black
to step on
Palms!
Black Audio's hit 2020 album Beneath the Black Palms.
Not Black Audio's hit 2020 album Beneath the Black Palms! I lost my tracking. There we go.
Teehee.
I do just stop in the middle of what I'm walking just to go teehee. That is canon.
That is a char behavior.
Yeah, it's very chart behavior. Oh god, what's going on at this table? So this is Nancy from Ghost, this is Rochelle Goyle from Monster High, and then we have an abomination that Jade created.
I don't think you're
Fucking Scrapla.
We love Scrapple in this house.
I'm
Trash bag, you stop turning that lamp on and off right now, young trash bag.
It's called Yuki Quest Deluxe Edition.
Only you didn't leave it in the middle of the street. I would never.
I played it, and I can confirm.
These Miis just do whatever the fuck they want, okay? They treat me like I'm a god, but they're in charge.
That's a risky move. I'm pretty into my...
Okay, this conversation's not going anywhere.
Oh? Hey, come on.
Neil Breen is still fucking depressed. How depressed are you, Neil Breen?
Huh?
Can we get you out of this funk?
Sorry.
Nope, he doesn't want to talk to me. Other Miis that we added. Oh god, there he is saying I'm so alone. I stole this idea from Lunar Space Artist. I added Final Pam to our island. Stop looking up. Look at me. Thank you. If you guys don't know who Final Pam is, she is a character from the series Monster Factory. She's from the game Fallout 4. And you saw Draculaura, but I made Draculaura the other night too. Because I can't stop making Monster High characters, because it's my other big special interest. Oh, Thunderburker's in trouble. Alright, who are we gonna get to save Thunderburker? Should we get Trash Bat? Because we know Trash Bat's awake. Yep, we haven't met yet. Alright, little Trash Bat. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh look, it's not an error screen at least.
Yeah, that's only when I use it.
I like this. I really like when I do the flat eye face like that. Alright, get out of here. You have to help your brethren.
Huh? Am I interrupting something? I just can't move. Don't worry. Wait.
Don't get a crush on me, don't get a crush on me, don't get a crush on me.
It was no trouble at all.
Squeak, squeak. I did make this Thunderburger 21 years old, so he can just be involved in the island. That's why he's a tall little string bean.
He's Future Burger.
Future Burger. I mean, it's been about that long since the show came out, right? Like, the show's like 10 years old. He actually would be even older than that. What's up, Schmelly? I gave Schmelly a lab coat, but I still like her being pantsless for some reason. It just makes her feel smaller.
It does. Also, she's an alien.
Yeah, I love her.
She does what she wants.
Is this... I've never seen a me lay under a tree like this, especially at night.
Are you gonna tell Final Pam she can't? She's Final Pam.
Oh no, of course not. I just wanted to introduce Schmelly to her.
Yeah.
Oh, she's talking about Daily Cheeto. I'll tell you one thing, is that while I'm on vacation, I am bringing my Switch with me, and we're gonna draw some silly shit. And I'll try to come up with some ideas for... Oh my god. Look at this. I need to come up with item ideas for the VTuber island. VTuber/OC island. Oh my god. This is the life, ain't it? I love the Pumpkaboo so much. I love the Pumpkaboo. Oh! I think I racked booking it. Where are you going? What are you up to? You just on a jog? Not in your jogging suit? Okay. Alright, anything else going on here? Oh, what are these lovebirds up to?
Oh yeah, my darling Scraps. What's the plan for tomorrow's date? You read my mind. I dreamed of singing operas by the ocean with you for the longest.
You cannot understand a word that abomination says.
Scraps, my sweetie, we've gotta share this love with the world. We've gotta evolve it into something.
Oh no, a
everyone
theme
can
song?
feel.
Oh no. Oh no. The lyrics need a reference to our memory of a ham car.
And of course,
Is that
for
so?
the chorus, we need to repeat him.
Our orb-shaped dipshit. Oh, the lingo.
I'm not responsible for the lingo. That was all Charlotte.
Are you using a serious
Eh?
non-fiction?
I'm just telling lies.
You are. This scene is going on for a while. Okay, we get it. You guys are in love and you're referencing all the lingo. Are we done? Okay, we're done. I'm too tired for the long cutscenes right now. They're saying no one really knows Wawa Gobbler. Yeah, we don't really have a lot of relationships going on right now. I mean, we have... No, I guess we actually have like 4 marriages now, huh?
Yeah.
Well, we don't have a lot of relationships that aren't marriages. And we haven't had anyone turn down a marriage yet. We haven't had any arguments yet.
It's like that YouTuber said, the game's too nice now.
Yeah.
The game's too nice.
Okay, Thunderburger's free. You can we hoist him upon. Poor Tato. The bat returns squeaky and clean. It smells like lavender and cucumber. That is delightful, Millie. Hell yeah.
Hey, Jason Thunderburger. I'm Kasane Teto.
Well, welcome back. I finished my emotes, so I decided to wrap up with some Tomodachi-ing. But I'm starting to get tired. By starting to, I mean I've been tired. Not really much else going on here. Half the island's asleep. Neil Breen is forever heartbroken. Forever alone. I might be a bat, but at least I ain't a stinky one. Well, I'm the stinky bat here. God, look at him, he's so pathetic. But he always has that horrible smile on his face. I wish I could introduce them, but you can't introduce them when they're depressed like that. Have you met? You haven't met. Oh, wait. Oh, I want to see what's going on with Spectra.
Oh, hey. Hello there, Clean Cat Rack. I'm known as the Final Pam.
Clean Cat Rack reluctantly talking about themselves. Reminds me of the mask seller in Majora's Mask. Interesting.
I also had that thought. Looks
Oh,
just like
Spectra's watching Schmelly.
looks very much like the Happy Mask salesman.
Smelly Steamboat, what's the scoop?
Spectra's bragging about how good she is at things in general.
Oh.
Wow. Oh, it didn't even improve their friendship? Frick. Oh, what song are you gonna sing now, little trash bat? Nothing? No inspiration? Put it away. Alright. I haven't met Final Pam yet. Wonderwall.
There's a face I don't recognize.
Oh, I recognize
I'm
that
Trash Fat
face.
Char.
Hello there, Trash Fat Char. I'm known as the Final Pam.
Oh, he trackled the channel ribbon. Yum.
Final Pam into Warhammer. Let's see. Rebecca's not up to anything in particular.
Whoa.
Oh, just wiggling them around. See anyone over here? Wants to be friends. Doing a sweep. Oh, Neil Breen is interactable. Here, go meet Thunderburger. And then we'll check in on Pathetic with Neil Breen.
You're Rebecca. I'm Jason Thunderburger.
Becca's repeating the phrase, "You are so purple."
Good phrase.
I had a fun time with Jake, and if I'm being honest,
Okay, good meeting. Good meeting.
Huh? I think I'm...
Oh, his sadness is really low. Let's see if we can get him over it. I hate petting him. I hate petting him. That did nothing. Okay, can we feed you? Have some nachos. Whenever I'm sad, nachos make me feel better. Okay, good. The nachos went over well. This might cure him.
Yeah, this will
Might fix his shit, and then I can make him become best friends with Thunderburger. Okay, he did it. He's over it. Let's go. No, don't get any more crushes, you fucking lovesick fool. Like, literally, no one else on the island it gets more obsessed with giving confessions than Neil Breen. It's ridiculous. Sorry, guys. Gotta smoosh the new villagers together.
Terms, pardon me, could I have...
you're Neil Breen. I'm Jason Thunderburger.
I gotta get a screenshot of these two together to send to Alex and Junie. They can see what's going on.
Or show them in 2 days.
Yeah, but I could also just take a screenshot of the stream and show it to them tonight.
That's fair.
Alright. I'm gonna go check in on our other island. That way, anybody who is here who wants to see the new Miis that I added. I mentioned, I added a couple off-stream. I added Jonas, I added Redria. And this way, if I want to grab screenshots for later to show people what's going on this island, I can do that.
Screenshot.
Yeah, so for the island submissions for Stinko Land, I am putting little check marks on the ones that have been added to the island. That way people can keep track. And then this is, of course, in the Discord only. And this isn't for the Blue Sky thread. Oh, gosh. Oh, no.
Oh.
What happened? Oh, shit, I'm rankled.
Sir,
I've never seen this.
Damn, we
I
missed the
don't usually get
fight.
angry, but I sure am
We
angry
missed the
right
fucking
now.
fight.
Spree. I got into a fight with
Oh,
Red.
no!
I'm so
Not
mad.
Red!
Spree.
What did we fight over? We should make
Not
up.
until I calm down.
Not till I calm down. Menacing smile. Have a fucking croissant. Oh my god. I've literally never seen them with the red bubble before, and we've been playing so much of this game.
Yeah.
It happened off screen too. Damn. Okay, croissant was good. Are you less steamed now? Okay, you're dancing. Are we good?
Phew, that helps.
Okay.
Okay.
Croissant calmed me down, just like in real life.
You're no longer a steamed ham.
Sorry about before. Spree.
I really want to know what their argument was. They're not steamed.
I'm sorry too.
Oh my god, it's okay, everything's fine. Wow. We're doing a little dance, little apology dance. First time we see a fight, and we don't even get to see the first half of the fight.
Right?
Wow, I loved... We don't know what the argument was about. They didn't tell us. I logged into the game earlier to, like, check the market, and nothing was going on, and then I just logged in now, and it said they were fighting. And I checked in on Little Trash Bat first, and it was like, hey, I'm angry. Help me calm down. So I did that, and then it went right into the apology scene. So, oh well. Should I do tiny steps on this one too?
Yeah, it's so good.
Like, I was debating making my Mii a little different on this file, but I can't resist. I mean, I have the bat ears on this one. I've just been too lazy to add them on the other one.
I feel like I got one step closer to my true self.
Screen.
That was clever.
Okay, everything's fine. Everything's cool. Sad we don't get to know what happened, but ah well. Okay, let's see. Let's go check in. Nisa wants something. What do you want? You want food? Oh, you want to ask me something about real life. Okay.
Sometimes I feel like I'm completely out of touch with the world at large. What about you? What's an activity that everyone seems to like but you don't get?
Let's see. We got asked this question on our last file, and Jade answered warhammering.
We both answered war.
Yeah. Well, you were at the wheel at the time, but I agreed. Something that everyone likes that we don't. I'm just gonna say TikTok like an old man. Because it's true, I do complain about TikTok like I'm fucking old man yells at cloud. Start instigating between them all so we can see a fight. See, the wild thing is you really can't instigate them very much. Like, you can moosh the characters together and almost all their interactions tend to be positive or neutral. Yeah, punching Nazis is a great activity. More people should be doing that, TBH.
Good afternoon. Bonjour.
I feel bad. I told in-game Nisa like, oh, I don't understand TikTok when I know IRL Nisa uses TikTok. I'm sorry, Nisa. I'm just an old man.
Buongiorno.
Magandang hapon. Konnichiwa.
Some of you might spot yourself out there. Scraps is one of the models I edited.
This is Stinkoland, right?
Yeah, I figured you might have misunderstood
Oh,
the question.
I had that dream
That makes
again.
sense. Alright, let's see if I can get Scraps and Jonas on the screen since I know y'all are here. Let's feed
what's
Metal. I don't want anyone to get mad at me in this game. Have a corn dog.
Yum.
Man, I want a 2 a.m. corn dog so bad.
Same.
I might have a 2 a.m. bagel.
Oh,
Like a warm bagel with cream cheese.
the Asiago one? Or...
Oh yeah, I guess we could split the Asiago because we split the other one, right? Alright. I gotta figure out... Yeah, we'll do Greets energetically. And again, I'm gonna say it, guys. Sometimes I don't know what to do with these quirks. If you're in the game and you don't like a quirk, you let me know. You can turn the quirks off. I've never done it, but I have heard that you can do it. Okay. Scraps is asleep, but let me see if I can poke Scraps awake. Let's see, if I go to edit me. Yeah, there you go. You can see the I added the little side bang, little ponytail things. I added the ears, and I added the little leaf. 2 a.m. Cocoa Pebbles? Hell yeah. But there's our quality Scraps. And while I'm here, have a bowl of udon.
Yum.
They're so cute. Yeah, I thought it turned out really well. I was happy with it. Can your quirk be pyrokinesis? Not that kind of quirk. I know what you're referencing. Yeah, the quirks in this game are pretty limited. Here's our little Jonas.
Good evening.
Little water sprite. This one was like simple, but I had fun with it.
Watching a video to pass the time right now would be
And
nice.
also, I keep doing like random voices, so also let me know if you take issue with the voices. You want to watch a video. We got romantic movie, variety show, cartoon, or cooking show. I'm gonna go with cartoon. You love it? Excellent. Yes, it makes for such a cute me. Very, very precious, very adorable. Alright, now if I'm not mistaken, we gotta keep Jonas as vegetarian, so let's do croissant.
Yum.
Love how you interpreted the outer layer with the hair. Yeah, I mean, I don't usually do the, like, drawing on the front like this thing. Like, I keep my drawing stuff to a minimum, but it just looked really cool having the, like, the water shape, like, the blobbiness of it. Jonas, you're here. You can let me know. Do you like any of these hobbies? I haven't unlocked them all yet, but everybody's been choosing laptop. If you want laptop, you can choose laptop to be like everybody else. But we got dancing, we got jogging, knitting, maracas, guitar would be perfect. That's right, yes, because you are a musician. Excellent, excellent.
That was the thing that made me mad.
Would.
We've been talking about the lack of hobbies before.
Yes.
When they all perform a song, or yeah,
there's other instruments like
there's-
bongos and
Yeah,
stuff.
there's bongos and a
Yeah.
guitar, and why aren't those in the game?
Yeah, you're so right. What the? It really feels like they kind of sent this game underbaked, and maybe they're waiting to surprise us with an update. Because there literally are items like that in the game, but they're not in the game right now.
Yeah.
So it's just like, how long is it going to be till they add simple stuff like that? Wild. Here's our little Mio. I need to give her different pants because I forgot she said to do leggings, but I saw the fishnets and I was like, ooh, Mio might want fishnets, but I think she would prefer leggings over the skirt that I currently have.
Here we go.
I gave her like a little crown of sparkles because I can't make her whole hair sparkly, but I needed some sparkles because it's Mio.
Green light. Red light.
Do a fake out?
Green light.
Oh, okay.
Well done, Big Cheese. You win. Congratulations.
Damn, could've gotten a racing game. Got a flamingo. Yeah, it's Mio! It's a Mio. I never knew she was gonna be so tiny. But I love tiny Mio now that I know that she's here. We got Zeus. I had to change the bangs because the other bangs were clipping into the horn too much. But, I drew on the horns and the ears, including the little gauge. And of course we still have the freckles and the face piercings. Wow, we have two flashlight conversations going on. Alright. Let's see, is there anyone else I missed? Oh, we missed Cloundria. Oh, Cloundria's asleep. These all look so good. Thank you, thank you. This one okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to go into the editor to show you guys this one. This one was a little difficult to interpret because it's like a clown hood, but I did my best. But this is Redria's Clownsona, Cloundria. And Redria is usually a little piranha plant, so had fun with that. Yeah, go right back to sleep. Oh, this person wanted something and then doesn't want something now. Sorry. Oh, Virgil wants to play a game.
Want to play coin spin? What do...
Oh, with the Raya coin, excellent. That's so appropriate. Hell yeah, I'm good at coin spin, baby.
It's tails. You win.
Champion.
Big cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations. Time for your...
Ooh. Creature egg? Creature egg? Gee, there's something called a creature egg in this game?
There's a creature egg.
Oh my god, I love it. Oh, Yona's having a dream. Oh no, you gotta say Ultra Ball without the exclamation point, or it's not gonna count, I don't think. Oh, we got the 3D floating room. Yeah, there you go.
Maybe I'm worn out.
Solid gold cup. Every time I see that, it looks like a mushroom.
It does.
Oh.
Alright, we gotta feed all these little fellers.
Yum.
Don't you love being woken up in the middle of the night and being forced to eat an egg?
I wish that happened to me.
Oh, we gotta level up. Let's see, I think we gave some of those. Let's see. Yeah, let's do that. Cute little wink. Slimy Jade, do you want to take the wheel while I go get us a bagel?
I feel like I'm becoming my true self more and more.
Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys with Jade. I'm gonna... Whoosh, I'm gonna vanish.
Oh. Nobody wants anything.
Do you want to just wrap up here then?
Yeah, well.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, as much as I would love to go longer, this is probably a good stopping point now that I think about it. But you can, I was gonna say, you could have left it watching somebody while we look for a raid. It's not like I know who I'm raiding yet.
Well, it's too late now. It's locked into there when you do the thing.
Oh yeah, but then you'll just have to open it again.
Yeah, that's true.
But now we got to at least show off some of the progress that I made on this island. So, you know, like I said, if you guys come up with any ideas for items to add to the island, catchphrases you want your character to say, topics of conversation to add to the lingo, it doesn't even have to be stuff specific to your character. If you just have like a funny idea of like, I want people on the island to talk about like 6, 7 or whatever, you know, like whatever stupid silly little thing you want added to the lingo. It doesn't have to be character specific. But let's take a look at who's live.
I wonder if there's anything fun going on.
We got a couple people who are doing Tomodachi as well. So the people who are doing Tomodachi I've all raided recently. I'd like to spread the raids around if I can. So let me take a look. But guys, thank you so much for being here. You know, I'm glad that I was able to do a big stream before having to go away. So thank you to everybody who came and hung out. Let's see. You know what? Oh yeah, I never get to raid her. Okay. I have somebody for us to raid who I usually never get the opportunity to because of our stream times.
Yay.
But, yeah, guys, I'll be around online, but, you know, so if you need anything, but, I will be pausing commission work, so, for those of you in the queue, things are gonna be pushed back, you know, a tad because of the trip, but I will do my best to get back into work mode when I get back. But thank you guys so much for being here and hanging out, and you know, I'm excited about vacation, but I'm also gonna miss you guys, so you know, make sure to take care of yourselves, and I will definitely let you all know how things go when I get back. Alright, so we got raid message in chat there if you'd like to copy it. Let me do it again. And we are going to raid Vivi, aka Vivi Darkchild. Vivi is currently playing Peak with, it looks like Zeus and Raya and Virgil, who, some of those people are on our island currently. You know, a lot of us, you know, a lot of them are dear friends of the channel. So, they're playing Peak.
If that happens to pique your interest.
But yeah, guys, I'm gonna miss you tons. Take care of yourselves this week. I want to hear all about your weeks when I get back too. Let me know what y'all get up to. But we're gonna go raid Vivi. And yeah, scree. Goodbye, everybody.
Scream.
Yeah, and anything else you want to leave the people with, Slimy Jade?
You're cool. See you next week.
Sleepy Slime Wife signing off.
Cha-cha-cha.
Cha-cha-cha. Alright, good night, everybody. Say hi to Vivi. Goodbye. Scree. Love you. Wah. Eat cheese. Scree.
Tutanka Desamalgrin, Calyptidin Quapitut. But then again, Panchori Toblunga. Telly Drampt Wubil and Twoo.